just go do the thing. This was really long setup. I'm sorry. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Okay. So this weekend I only played a bit. And it was today. I only played a little bit today. I'm gonna quickly run over what I did. You really didn't miss much. It's always just like the boring stuff I do offline. So I did a few Underneat 4 runs, just like logging in and running all the way through, and I don't have the shortcut from Underneat 3, so it's pretty annoying to do. And that's why I don't have 4 Heat Barth Star. Once I finish up this tournament and I get the shortcut from Underneat 3 from Sharo, I'll get the other ones. So I got those, and then I got my last Airhawk 3W just by logging into Park Area and checking to see if it was there on the bridge, and then logging out. So you didn't miss anything there. And then I got 2 more O chips. So I have 4 Binder 3 O's. I got those from Electower Comp 1. And then Moko Rush 3 O was also not as big a deal as I was expecting. I just equipped Collect, and I think that's the only thing that Mako EX can drop. And I think they were in Natopia area. I also, while I was doing the Underneat 4 runs, I did get 4 Electshock stars. So, O folder is probably good to go right now. I think there was something else that happened. Oh, I got a Boy Bomb chip. Boy Bomb 3. Just any Boy Bomb chip. I needed it for the library. So we're at 148 now, I think. We're missing Grab Revenge and Get In 3. Get In 3 I can get from the Bug Frag trader, but it costs 50, and I think I'm gonna need those for Bug Frag gambling. So I'm actually gonna check. I'm not sure why I didn't do this yet. Get In 3 to see if there's another place. H code trader only Q Natopia area green mystery data. How didn't I get that yet? And then U is from Underneat 4 Bug Frag Trader. Okay. Let's try and get this then. And Grab Revenge, I don't know where this. I'm assuming that there's still Town 4 and there's MeteorComp. So I'm just gonna hope that it's blue mystery data from one of them and assume that I'll get it. I've been pretty diligent about collecting things. So I don't think I would have actually missed it. Alright, let's do a few Natopia runs and see if we can get in 3. It's a weird green mystery data. Yeah, I'll be doing Proto for 5, and then the other one for 6. 1560 zennies. Oh, I also got a ton of cash because I was killing things and opening up green mystery data along the way. So I bought a bunch of Lock Enemy, and I still have 40,000. I think I'm gonna buy another Attack 30, just so I can have one in each folder. Yo, thanks, Mikey. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing okay. Walden. I think I'm still missing, that Twin Fang code. Slept for 12 hours, so you feel groggy. 12 hours sleep is the best. I'm looking forward to a 12-hour sleep tonight. I did not sleep well this whole weekend. Hey, Thunderman. I would like to run. I guess we could just do this. We could just search Soul and shoot him with the gun. I wonder how fast he is. Yeah, he's pretty quick. It's a wind 85, that'd be nice. Oh, I like the heat bark too. Really would like to not fight this fight. It's a really weird fight because, like, he goes to the middle row in times that don't seem to make sense. Yeah, okay. I didn't save after using the untrap. I need to buy some more of these. Is the other one up here? This is the end of loop 3 right now. How do I want to shoot him? Whatever, we'll just blow up the mystery data. We didn't need that. Oh my god. Super loud siren today. Everything's just fine. Happy 6 p.m. Data murderer! Honestly, I'm having trouble believing that Geddon 3 is a green mystery data. Should maybe check the green mystery data list. I don't know what to do. Alright, mystery data guide. Let's go. Metopia. Green, rest. Geddon 3, Q. 6%. It's the same appearance rate as Bubside. I've gotten a ton of those. Wow. Okay. Okay. unlucky before, I guess. Is this a text? I was really heavily considering Baco today, but I'm just too lazy to drive. Spent too long in the car already today. Oh, I don't really want... I don't really want to worry about that mystery data, so I'm not gonna. We're gonna throw this and then do one of these. And I don't know. I don't know. Like that. One bug frags. Alright, I need to go get some more on traps. I think we'll just go ahead and do foot bomb. So I think stage 1 is here. Goddess come. I wonder if this goddess doesn't mind us being here? I guess it's not in Goddess Comp. It's not in Hero Comp though. Melody EX. Huh. Oh. I have to get the bomb shoes first. Bomb shoes on Netopia, and then there, and then Netfrica, and then Hero Comp. Okay. I've probably walked past this bomb shoe salesman 20 times. Foot bomb guy is in the north, I think. Should save in case Thunderman wants to send me back to the title screen. See, Bubside D. I've got 9 of those, and I think most of them are from this green mystery data. And yet, no get in 3. This guy. I think we get free airfare because we're savior of the world. I'm just gonna assume that we'll get a black bomb like that. Oh, do you play foot bomb? I hope I still have guard A. I got Mal. Bring it on! Alright, I will, but Only after I get this thing. Is there anything new in the Battle BBS? I think I've read all of these. Yeah, Blackcom, I have. How do I get up? Is that the same place? I don't think I've seen one here before. Got a good feeling about this one. Bingo. Cash. Cash monies. We're at least getting a lot of money. Okay. I do want to buy another attack 30. I'm not sure if I want to get another double point for the out folder. I guess I probably should. No, I'm not using double point right now, so I can just use the old one. Mystery data was a virus. I just need to get into the habit of using an untrap every time. If I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't an untrap Navi customizer thing. Bubside D. They're both 6%. Bubside D and Geddon. I don't think this is gonna work the way that I think it is. Oh wait, he's on, Yes, it will. Haha! H, sick! That's the one that I needed, I think. I think I have F. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, I think I have every chip drop that I need. I think that was the last one that I needed for the program advances. I did check, the last Airhawk code and the last Twin Fang code are both lottery. I don't think you can even gamble for it. I think it's lottery only. No, you might be able to gamble for it, but it's not gonna show up, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to just look up the lottery code. The items are decided when you jack in. Yeah, when the crystals are generated. Unfortunately. In Battle Network 2, you can, Hey, there it is! Get in 3Q. That did say 3, right? Yes. Q is such an interesting code. Life Sync, Get in 3. I think it has Binder. Or Sheep. It has one of those. Yeah, like I said, it has LMIs. Twin Fang. Yeah, Battle Network 2, you could just keep reloading the game until you got the thing that you wanted, which was quite convenient. Alright. You ready for some foot bomb? Always left. Just hold left and mash the A button. We need to block 1. Oh wait, no, we don't even need to block. Because we go first. If he blocks, we need to. We are going to need a block now. Got me. Rematch. Best of 3, unless I win. Alright, Mega Man. Always left. God damn it. That's fine. He's gonna go left here. Got it. First kick block is demoralizing. He hasn't kicked left yet, though. See? There we go. There we go. No! He's onto me, dude! Always left. Alright, come on, Mega Man. Dang. Just high stakes rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Nice. Good block. Good block. Good. Alright, Mega Man. Just need one more. Nice. Easy. First try. Alright, so we trash talk him really hard, and then he leaves. Now we gotta go find him. Foot bomb is great. I really like this scenario. It is kinda dumb. It's just all RNG, but it's quick to do, and there's no penalty if you lose. So. Oh, I guess I'll waste an untrap here. It's probably 1440s any. A bug frag. See, alright, we have enough for 2 gambles now. I need to get Holy Dream still, which is 100. That leaves us with 21. We'll probably, by the time we get to the bug frag trader, probably have 30. We're gonna get some huge windman damage. Hopefully this is bug frags. Nice. Nice. It's the most valuable thing we can get out of those. Ready to grab M? More bug frags? Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta give him a pep talk. Convince him to challenge us once more. And then we play Ultimate Foot Bomb in here. The Untrapper is for the entire time that you're online, that session. So it is pretty nice. It's not timed or anything. You jack in and then use it once, and then you're good. You're good for that entire trip. Alright, Mega Man, mix in a block. This guy is a god. He's learned after 3 loops, 3 full playthroughs of matches. He's finally learned the strats. See? He's got me. We just need one more block. Oh! Only left. Got him. 4 blocks in Mega Foot Bomb. It's amazing. Okay, I think I want to try and use the new folder for this. So we're gonna wipe this whole thing. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Alright, we're gonna take Vulcan 2, we're gonna take Vulcan 3. Binder. Binder. I think I want to take Twin Fang as well. Moko Rush. And then Elect Shock, wherever that went. Take Double Point back. Binder 1 we can replace with Binder 1 Star. I think it's gonna matter. 23, we need Windsman. Do I take Sand Ring just for Windsman, or do I take some more Thunder things so we can activate Thunder Soul? We want to take attack 30, so we'll put that in as a placeholder. Yeah, then we have enough for 4. Do we go maximum greed with Sand Ring? I think we have to use Thunder. Even though the damage is really bad. There's Guardian too. I really like Guardian. I could take a Sand Ring and register it. Heat Breath. So this is going to be a Thunder Soul folder. And the whole purpose of this folder is going to be to just stun lock them for forever. It's not going to be very bursty, but I should be able to get safe S ranks with it. In theory. We'll see how it actually works. I want to go to Higsby's and buy another attack 30. And see if anything else jumps out to me here. Twin Fang. I like Twin Fang. I think that might be good. Binder. Binder 3 is... Oh, I thought that was T. Still missing that Time Bomb code. Boy Bomb is G. Get in 3 is U. Yeah, Time Bomb K. Did I write down where... Jealousy, oh. Did I write down where that Time Bomb... Town 3. I think it's a few thousand cheaper in town. rather than Higsby's shop. I'll grab that because I need that for the PAs. Joe Mom, Joe Mom. Jealousy's good. I think it's G code in this, or is it J? Is it J still? J. It is a good chip though. I think it's both less and more useful in this game. It's really good in 2 and 3 because it kills Dominards and goofballs and stuff. The letters, hey, Roll. The letters dictate what you're allowed to take into battle. So you can take any chips that are the same chip name, like Binder 1 and Binder 1. If they're different codes like this, like O and Star, I can take them. Or you can take chips that are the same code. Right now it's time. Now it's time for the real beatdown. Alright, this folder is fine. This folder will be just fine. Alright, cool. We fought one encounter, it was Roll, we beat the shit out of her. And away we go. Oh my god, Thunder Soul. Okay. So what I learned from that fight is that this is probably going to be okay, and I also don't know how Twin Fang attacks. I thought it attacked like Walland does, but it seems like it splits to the row above and below me, instead of my row and one above. Or, like, I was expecting my row and then center if I'm on top or bottom, and then if I was center, it would be my row and above. That's what I was expecting, but I think it always forks. Yeah, okay, this folder might be okay, then. We'll see how it does against this guy. We... We don't have any activators here. We don't have any thunder. This sheep. Is this the face of... Is this the face of Mercy? Alright, now we just have to hope that we hit him in the front row. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, foot bomb. Foot bomb scenario defeated. Moko Rush as a paralysis activator is devastating. It hits every row and paralyzes. Alright, do we get Cold Man? Or do we get Kendo Man? Alright. I was a little worried that Thunderman or Thunder Soul wouldn't have power, but like Binder 3 is fucking strong. Binder 3 is the strength of a program advance if you can actually get it to hit. So yeah, being able to paralyze things is kind of fucked up, even without using full synchro. I'm pretty pleased with this trial run so far. Yeah, or with Double Soul it would be 480. Or with Double Point, not Double Soul. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Cold Man's in Netopia area? I don't remember him being here, honestly. One bug frags. Oh, he's still alive. Yep. Alright. Do this. I need to use that earlier. Okay. For some reason I was misreading Moko Rush as, Binder as well. This was Bug Frag, so I want to keep this. I think this folder may potentially not be as good against random encounters. But again, the goal isn't to get good ranking, good buster ranking. The goal is just to survive. I don't need specific chip codes anymore. So I should be able to just take my time and be okay. Especially in cases like this. Oh, shit! I couldn't move fast enough. Alright, how does Twin Fang hit? Yeah, just like that. Okay. Sheep battle! Yeah, Boomer is a clothespin. I always thought he looked like a one of the staple removers. But yeah, I think someone in-game even says... it might be someone that asks for help on the message boards. It's like, what's that enemy that looks like a clothespin and how do I hurt him? I think it might be better to fuse here and then do this. That attack still went off? That's some bullshit. These are really fun chips to use. Twin Fang, Moko Rush, and Binder, like absolute bottom tier chips. Alright. So we had two Sharo scenarios. So I have all of the chips for this. So this should be okay. It's just gonna be fighting a whole bunch of battles, but I'm okay with that. It's just gonna be more experience using this folder. The one thing that worries me is if base has if he has barrier again. Shovel, one of these people had one. Oh! I don't think I saw this one before. Where's my lotto code stuff? 88019791. Show. Yeah, even loop 1 I tried to use Binder and I successfully hit somebody with it and they recovered and ran away before the next hit, which is incredible. Hey, Rune of the Mill. I'm doing okay. I still have a pretty weird, like, throat thing. But otherwise, I'm fine. Hope you also had a good weekend. Well, this guy is not ready. This guy's not ready for Guardian. Well. No, it's not COVID. I'm wondering if it is the flu, though. I took like 3 or 4 COVID tests. I took 2 the first day that I noticed the symptoms, and then another one the next day, and then another one sometime last week, I think. So glad I get to use Guardian again. Yeah, so it's either not COVID or my COVID tests are bad. But I don't know, like the cough and the fatigue are similar to COVID, but like my throat doesn't hurt nearly as much, and this can't hit. Ow! Don't remember what I was saying. Oh, COVID, I didn't have nose stuff. Runny nose and scratchy nose and stuff. So yeah, I think it is probably the flu. Do I want, I think I do want. I had a plan, and that was close to it. That was close to the plan, but wasn't quite there. Ooh. That's right, we get new purple mystery, or blue mystery data in these. Did that do 80 plus 10, 120? Yeah. So it did do double damage for the ice tiles. Even though it breaks the tiles. So I guess it does that first. Cool. Yeah, it's really strange. I think this might be the only electric chip in the series, the only offensive electric chip in the series that doesn't stun. I shouldn't make that claim. But it's certainly the only one that comes to mind right now. Yeah, it's really weird that it breaks the floor instead. Oh man, I mean this is gonna be a waste. I can just like run forward first and use this and take the 3 hits. Yeah, that's all we needed. Elec Ball, right? Elec Ball is just damage. Magnet Man is damage. Yeah. We're gonna do this, and then that's it. This is gonna be short by just a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a faster kill on Windman. This folder is not necessarily quick. So I don't think we'll be able to get a sub 10 with that. It would be really nice to get that remaining power. It might be possible if I have like that completely perfect draw. The second type cycle, the cursor break crack weakness ring, where it's like wind, sword, break, and something else, right? I thankfully don't remember, or rather, I don't remember, unfortunately, what that weakness loop was, but thankfully they tell you in whatever game that was. I think it's 5. I think they introduced that in 5. I think this is the Heat Breath one. I think there are only 3 of these. Or maybe there is Heat Shot, Heat Breath, Black Bomb, Heat Side. Or was that one? Was that one Heat Side? It was 3 in a row, but I don't remember needing a Heat Side in Loop 1. It doesn't matter. No, the chip that you need is the same every time. I got this scenario in Loop 1, which was a bit of a shame. I think my sheep can't run over holes. Because I didn't have Black Bomb, and Black Bomb was a purple mystery data in another map. So that was a bit of an irritation. But I already have the chips now, so it's just like fight a bunch of battles for this scenario. And that's not terrible. Counter hit. I had to buy a Heat Breath K as well, which I think that was 9,000 Zenny or something. You don't actually lose the chips. Thankfully, they're merciful enough for that to be the case. Let's see. Yeah, this will work. Bonk. Yeah, you don't need to sacrifice it, because Black Bomb is a limited quantity chip. Well, no, I mean you'd be able to get it back from Higsby. You'd be able to order another one, but yeah, I thought it would be unnecessarily cruel of them to take your Black Bomb away, especially if you get it twice like I did here. I feel like you were the weird guy that always ran an S deck. S is just always good. It's consistently a good code. There's definitely no shame in using S. S is usually like a pretty sword-centric code. It usually has a bunch of area steal and swords. And when I played through 2 and 3 for the first time, I used a lot of swords and I used a lot of area grab. So I'm trying now to not do that as much. Trying to branch out and use different things. Oh, Sheep just shoves his ass. Incredible. I don't know if Guardian... I think Guardian does Pierce. Yeah. Only issue is in Blue Moon, Burner Man is horrible to run into. Yeah, Burner Man's a tricky one. Any of those enemies that... any of those navies that, like, invade your space are pretty tough. Like, Thunderman's Thundercloud can get in the way and be a real pain. Sick. Metal, yeah. I think Searchman might actually give me some grief because of his rocks. The rocks are gonna block the Moko Rush. So, depending on how am I gonna do this? I can't hit the back row with this. counter hit sheep? Let's go. This should work, actually. He should still be vulnerable up there. Yeah, nice. Trying to beat 6, you made many mistakes. And the folder you want to use is unusable. And bad at video games. Yeah, a lot of things working against you here. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you could always Buster Max your way through if you're still enjoying it, but can't find a way to make progress now. So Cold Man might be tricky here too, because he makes a lot of blocks that might intercept sheep. It's still snowing here. I thought we got rid of the snow. He's Aqua Element, but I really don't use Thunder Element. My Buster will do double damage, but Elect Shock is close range, and Thunderball is probably not going to hit him. Ah, the signal will take a long time to travel. Gotcha. Alright, we might be able to just hit him with sheep early. Oh man. This could be a really beefy Windman hit. Should we just do that? It'll hit 3 times, 4 times at 70. That's not much, really. Now that I think about it, this and then this. We did this. Oh no! He's active again. Okay. Well, I can't hit him with Binder now because there's ice. So I think now is probably the time to wind. It's not going to be much damage. Otherwise, we could Vulcan 3. We could Vulcan 3. Twin Fang we might not be able to do. Just do this for now. Shit. I'd like him to make the smog. Aha. Well. He might not actually have an attack that can break Guardian. This is our last Thunder Soul turn, too. So the most unfortunate thing is that Binder... Yeah, he's always back row, and Binder jumps every 2 tiles, and there's ice. So, I don't have a way to actually hit him with Binder. We can just, like, take a bunch of chips here, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do. So those spawn on me. gotta throw it out there and hope that it hits. It did not. Yeah, this fight is a pretty bad matchup for me. Even if I stun him, he's just gonna get sent back there. Right? Oh, or he just can't be hit. My anti-damage. Yeah, so the problem with this is that I can't hit him with any of my attacks. The main problem is the ice. This middle row ice. If we can hit him with one of these things before he makes Ice Cube, would have been nice. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really see a way unless I get first turn hit. It'd have to be early Moko Rush, and it would have to hit him. Problem is that double point. I mean, the sheep can't hit him now because Ice Cube is blocking. Double point Windsman can't actually hit the back row. We could do this though, and just hope that we get a. Down here. And we've got one more turn. I don't like this plan. He's gonna be a tough one to S rank. Alright, so we won the tournament, we get abducted, I think. We go to Naxa. Lan, you've got Mal. Go, Mega Man, save the world. I think I have to talk to this guy to get the transmitter. Alright, now we just have to go to every area in the world. It's interesting that Naxa actually has its own music, because you're pretty much in panic music from the moment you get there. Yeah. Yeah, Goldman getting recruited instead. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a drink. 7 o'clock? I don't know if it's beer time yet. It might be, though. I'll figure it out. I'll be back. Okay. I'm sorry for the extended delay. I poured myself a beer, and then my phone rang. So. Yep, had to take a call for a bit. But everything's okay. Nothing to worry about. And now we commit more crimes. Yeah, I did grab an ice cream beer. I can't kill basic enemy. Yeah, I have a few more of these. So I'll start I'll start with the ice cream beer, and then I'll probably switch to the cheaper stuff. Switch to cream ale afterwards. Yeah, these chips are pretty bad without thunder, and I didn't want to sit through the thunder fusion. Do I not have anti-magic equipped? I do. Sheep! Moko Rush is a riot. This chip is incredible. Alright, so I think there are 2 of these in Yumland, and 1 in Netfrika, and none in Netopia. So my plan here is just to kind of rush through things to MeteorComp. Before I forget, I'm gonna go do the lottery. Yeah, rush through things to MeteorComp. And then we'll see what we're missing and do some cleanup. 880-19791. Okay, good. I wonder if that means that the AirHawk 3 chip code is in the game. And I missed it somewhere. We might have to explore the whole world trying to find that. Because that's the one code that we're missing now. Would we be lucky enough for this to be the code? I don't have this one yet. 476-04335. I'm pretty certain that I've checked all of these things before, but I'm wondering if these are Loop 3 only lottery codes, just because they're Loop 3 chips. Alright. 576. Oh. I mean, that is another one that I would normally need. But I actually gambled. For that code. Alright, so there was one of those in Sharo. This one was in Yumland. So I guess when we go to Netfrika, I'll have to... Let's just check that now. Not a lot of stuff to look at here, though. Alright, I think I have to buy these codes. I have too many. It's full energy. Alright, I'm not too worried about that then. Test is, if you survive, you pass. Ooh, Windman would be quite fun here. Oh, let's just do this. This. Alright, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him and then begin the sheep. Begin the sheep war. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get some! Oh shit. I was really hoping for Guardian in this case. But I think we can make this work. That'll stun him. I don't think I actually want to use... Ow. His health scares me. Use your strength wisely. Make me. Oh, I forgot. I thought we were in Yumland still. Right. Okay. So this should just be up here. Oh, you know what? This one might have two. Kendo Man. Kendo Man, but we don't have... We don't have a Thunder. Oh, the double hit! Alright, what can we do now? No, you dick! Shit, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, dude. He doesn't like to go to that spot, but this will do enough damage. If we can get him up here. How did that hit? Did that hit him twice? Oh, he walked diagonally through. He's still in iframes. I'm a fucking moron. He walked through it. He walked through the corner and hit it and took damage from that. Sheep! And then took damage from the proc. What an interesting interaction. Alright, the Kendo Man fight should be a pretty free... Should be a pretty free S rank when I do it again. It should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm a little worried about Thunder. I think Spark is gonna be fine. Spark and Guts are gonna be fine. A little worried about Video. Pretty worried about Colds. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I want to do this. Weird. This should be an ass beating. Yeah.
I love it!
I love it! 3-month gift subscription. Courtesy of Big Bird has entered month 2. I don't think I've seen a message like that before. That's neat. Welcome back, Shay. Thanks for the button. Yumland. Alright, so that was that code. That was Flameline. So there's a lotto code for Airhawk somewhere in the world. I'm gonna check Netopia again. There's a lot of stuff I didn't try interacting with. It's like, it's such a standard encounter, and yet I don't have an answer to most. I mean, Sheep is a really good chip. Sheep is useful on its own, but Binder is not, and I have 8 of them in my folder. This one is good. Yes, it's a Thunder Soul folder. It is really, really degenerate. It's super, super dumb. I'm very pleased with how it works. Alright, there should be nothing up here. Yeah, I think I got all the blue mystery data. I'm glad that I found something that's fun to use that isn't just the same stuff I've been doing. We want to do this. Let's see if we can hit this guy before he jumps. The no beam folder was really bad. Really, really bad. Life Sword plus Sparkman. What does Sparkman do? Does Sparkman blind or confuse or stun? I know I've used it before, but I don't remember what it was. It's blind on hit. Alright, let's go Sheep. Let's go Sheep! Oh! He does the shockwave from back row. It can hit twice. Hits twice if you use it point blank. Okay. I'm so glad I get to use Sheep. What a terrible chip. I'm so happy that I get to use these garbage chips. I'm so happy. Binder, Twin Fang, Mogo Rush, Elect Shock, Guardian. Sheep does not have a PA. Sheep just runs. Sheep got places to be. Spark plus Ice Makers. What do you, Oh, no, it's fine. Because yeah, Blizzard is star code. I was gonna say, because it's... Blizzard is like H and V code? I don't think I have a way to save this mystery data. That's okay though. Oh shit! I forgot that it wouldn't do that. It's okay. It's okay. Binder does not have a PA either. There is no PA that any of these chips can be used in. I honestly don't really like the program advances in this game, because an overwhelming majority of them are sequential code PAs. Like LMN. Heat Spread is nice because it's coded. You can use just D. And Black Bomb is D. And Heat Side 2, or Flame Line 2 is D. And Heat Breath is D. But, like, Life Sword is fine in this. It has good codes, too. And they have a higher tier sword, so you can use Wide Blade, Long Blade, instead of getting stuck with 80 power chips. But yeah, Pit Rang and Pit Hawk, the air hockey one, Flame Cross, Twin Fang, Mag Punch, and a Time Bomb, Wide Shot. All 7 of those series of PAs are sequential. Pile Driver is really good. Pile Driver is super legit. That's G-code. Yeah. And Gundel Soul is legit on its own. So it's not like you're just using a bunch of 40 power chips that are garbage unless you get the PA. But it is a weird one because I think you have to miss. Like, to get max damage, you want to hit with the beams that go around instead of targeting right on the nose. Alright, this shit is gonna be a mess. We're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope that something hits here. One. Did you know that he's Wood Elemental? This is a pretty brutal setup for this folder. We're just gonna kind of have to hope that we don't fuck things up. But that's not what I do. I think I might just have to stay in the top row. Which I can't. Alright. There's Guardian. I think we're gonna have to double point Guardian 30 and just cross our fingers here. Oh, get some! Counter hit sheep. Let's pretend that that was intended. And just use this full energy. Oh god. What a mess. Everything's fine. Everything's fine though. Alright. This thing was down here. Do I have Untrap? I do. Yep, calculated. What a read. Get some. Alright, so we've got to go up the slope now. I don't know what I can possibly do with this setup. Oh, you know what we can do? Got him! Fucking get some, dude! Get off! Get off my lawn! What a stupid folder. Paralysis sheep is so devastating. God. How did I not use it? It's so hard to get sheep chips. And it didn't really have a purpose in my blue folder. Alright, so we're using Guardian for sure. I think we're just gonna double point Guardian and let this resolve itself. Sheep Virus is rough. I'd give him top 5 in the game, but Spider and Circ Gun exist. Circus Killer is, Circus Killer is brutal. But, like, I don't know, I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about it over the weekend. This game has a lot of really bad viruses. the spider, the sheep, circus gun, and the third one that I didn't like, or the fourth one. The music notes, I think are a pain. It still feels so much more fun than the Battle Network 3 viruses, and I don't really know. I don't know why it is. I don't know if it's just because I like this game more, but like, like the moles in 3 just suck. The shadows suck. The dominators suck. Like, there are really, really bad viruses in 3 that I didn't really feel like I had counterplay for. The goofballs and poofballs, that you just literally cannot kill if you don't have certain chips. You can't buster them at all. The bees that I couldn't hit even with pause buffering. The killer eyes and sensor, demon eye, joker eye. Yeah, like this game has pretty bad viruses for sure, but I still feel a lot better about it here, I think. Yeah, Loop 3 is really rough. Like, I've said a few times that my goal isn't to get high busting rank in these fights, it's just to survive, just kill the things and take the money. Alright, let's see if we can find a lottery code. Oh no, the Wowzer Box guy is gone. Did he get sucked into the Wowzer Box? It's made for people from Netopia, so it's pretty big. Thinly veiled fat joke. Yeah, loop 3 is where it peaks. Every loop after this is the same. Lotto number, let's go. Hopefully this is the one. This isn't a dupe. 68009092. Hopefully this is Airhawk. Yeah, if it went further, you have 500 health sheep. Like, the sheep... Honestly, the sheep is a really cool virus. It just sucks to kill. It's not like, if you don't get the right draw, you're just gonna die. It's pretty easy to dodge and stuff, and it has a lot of counterplay. But it's just, like, you're not gonna get an S rank. Please, Airhawk 3? What? Oh, I did already have this one. That was Wide Shit 3. Dang. Yeah, if I can't gamble for full custom to 100% this game, I'll have to do Loop 4. And I'm honestly not sure what my plan is gonna be. If I don't get it. And like, the interesting thing is, I'm going to try Duo 3 for sure. I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, the interesting thing is that I'm gonna have to get all these mega chips without full custom, so I'm gonna have to get all the SP chips and all the DS chips, just so that the odds of getting those from the bug frag trader are lower. And at that point, it's like, at that point I have nothing to use full custom on. Alright, we have to go through town area 2, which we can get to via Jomon. Alright, I'm not sure where that other lotto code could be. Logic would say it would be in Africa. But there are only 3 things to inspect there. Jomon. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll run into Fireman and kick the shit out of him while we're here. I think what I probably should do is switch out anti-damage for super armor at this point. And then what? What helps me? Speed max. And we could just take more speed. I played Colonel the first time. 545. Trap. Flame Line K. We take the second door. Should I just farm for Fireman while I'm here? What do you guys think? The one downside is the one downside with the enemies scaling up is that I can't use sneak run to try and find navis. We're right here, and Fireman's pretty easy, so we'll look for him. I think a majority of today's stream is going to be Navi hunting. I think, let's try it. At 820 health. I should still be getting into tier 3 encounters with sneak run. But we'll see. It seems to at least be doing something. So yeah, maybe. Maybe we might just run out the entire sneak run. You know, this deck, it would benefit from it if I wanted to go and beat Windsman and try and get a sub 10 on Windsman. Might stop the Navi too. We'll save with this. But yeah, just to get an S rank in general, I get 3 full draws, and like Binder 3 does 300 damage. The others do a bunch of damage. We should be able to kill most of the Navis in 3 full draws. Yeah, it should be okay. We're just looking for anything sub 30. Yeah, super armor is like my guilty pleasure in these. I am more than willing to just trade hits against navies instead of trying to get a counter hit and dodge or something. So yeah, I shamelessly use super armor in 3 and 4. I think I used it in 5 too. It's just, I don't know, it's so nice. It feels really bad to get like a 14-second kill that takes a hit and you don't get an S rank. You do need an S rank for the times, yeah. Although my 14-second Windman was S rank and I got hit once. So maybe if you're fast enough... Maybe if you're fast enough, you still get S. But like one hit and a 20-second time is not going to give you S. Bugged Rock Cube? Yeah, I tried with the no-beam thing. I thought it would be nice to be able to just eliminate Rock Cube by using the Rock Cube Buster. Save a few slots in the folder, but yeah, it takes so long to charge. It's tough. Didn't bother for times outside of getting the chip, yeah. I really don't care about the times at all except for Windsman, and I'm still undecided if I want to try and get a sub 10. Hey, here he is. Oh, but I don't. We don't have Thunder Soul. I still don't have Thunder Soul. We want to get counter hit Guardian over anything else here. It's a shame to lose full synchro. I took a gamble there. No! No! Alright, well, that'll be fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. 6 seconds off. I made some bad decisions there, but it's okay. Yeah, Thunder Soul can be permanent stun lock if you have the right chips. Did I save after using Lock Enemy? I'm a bit paranoid. So I had 2 draws there that didn't have Thunder Soul. I drew Windman, but it was low-tier Windman. Here we are. Here we are. Oh my god. Okay. We need to just hope that we get, like, front row here. Oh, that's not what we wanted? This is gonna hurt a lot. It's a shame. Oh, man. I don't think I'm gonna get him to show up here, though. That's the problem. I meant to take the other thing, and we don't have the thing left. No, move! Mega Man. Uh-oh. Get some! Get some! What an awful, awful fight. Alright. I made some really bad decisions in that fight. I absolutely squandered the S rank. Like, I had Double Point, I had Windman, and Sandrang, and I was just, like, I don't know. I chose to greed. That's okay. This folder is really fun to use. It's nice that I can get an S rank just by cobbling together a bunch of random chips, instead of needing to reset for, like, the exact 4-card draw on turn 1. Like, my Top Man folder. So, this is not bad. Hey, Zero Blade Edge. I'm okay. Alright. How are you? I don't think I can salvage this. I don't think I can save that mystery data. I think it's dead. It's dead no matter what. Do I still have Lock Enemy on? Yeah, the no beam folder was fundamentally sound, but pretty bad. We take that hit. We take that hit for sure. Yeah, we take these. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, sheep. No, not run. 5-shot. But we lose damage. He dodged it! He dodged it. What a guy. Now he's fucking dead. God, this folder cycles through so many chips. Alright, cool. So the one chip that we're missing is Grab Revenge, and I'm hoping that it is in here or in the Blue Mystery data in Part 1. What the fuck am I gonna do here? This will work. Can that bounce over? Nope. What else do I have? Some more of those. I can at least take a, nope, can't. We got our bug frag, though. No Beam 3 was pretty rough to farm. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But, like, that folder was super fun to use. Snow Beam and Rook. Like, such a completely different way to play the game. Just really frustrating against so many different things. Alright, we're gonna start with this. I'm a little bit worried. Forgot that pierces. Right, yeah, needing fish to farm No Beam is, like, so messed up. Yeah, I just needed the one encounter, and then I used a lock enemy on it. But I got super, super lucky with the chip drop rate. After I got the encounter, I think it only took, like, six encounters to get the no beams. Let's go. All right. That's full library then. Good. Good. So it's just these things. I was looking at the library and it's like, how am I missing? How am I missing a chip? I've opened everything. I've been like so thorough with everything in this game. How do you get mega chips? Oh, it's different. It's different for each of them. Neovari was a purple mystery data. Shot Star was bug frag trader. This was in Higsby's shop. Godhammer was a purple mystery data. Guardian, I think, was also purple mystery data. Jealousy, I feel like I bought. Bug Chain. I don't think that was the mystery data one. Bug Fix. One of these was Bug Frag Trader. I don't know, they're just kind of all over the place. Elm Dark was a drop. Dark Line was blue mystery data. These ones you get from Navis, 19 to the end, are all Navi chips. Grab Revenge was Town 4, Loop 3, blue mystery data. I need to write this down. Grab Revenge D. Grab Revenge D. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird spot for it. But it's okay. I got it, so I'm happy. Is this Underneat 2? It's blue mystery data here. Just money. Okay. I don't think this is even a fight. I think this is just the cutscene. Arc 1 is Woodman, so this is safe. Alright, sheep. Sheep on sheep combat. I don't think I want to challenge them, if I'm being honest with you. I'm stuck here now. I think we're just gonna run away and hope that we succeed. Oh no. I don't have anti-damage. Oh, I can run though. Alright. So what's our plan here? We can just fire this out, this, just use all the stuff. This thing, this one. This guy. That'll kill him. Should have killed him. Didn't. Take a big hit here, unless this comes back. Wow. This Battle Network doesn't have any of my favorites in terms of music. I like the Electopia town theme. But I think just like the general level of the music in this game is better than most of the other ones. 3, like for most of the music I didn't really like it, but then it has ZooComp. 2 has some good tracks that I can't think of. 6 is good. Yeah, 6, like the aquarium music I really like. Shark Panic. Alright, this dude better say his fucking prayers. This folder is so stupid. Oh god. Alright, we have a lot of cutscenes to skip. Now it's outer space. Alright, now we have a decision to make. We have several decisions to make, actually. I think the smart thing to do is just to go to MeteorComp and clear that out. Just get the mystery data in there and be done with it. We have a full library, which I think means we can go fight base, and we can also do Navi farming. I accidentally S-ranked roll along the way. Gutsman will be fine. Fireman we killed. Thunderman will be tough. Top should be fine. Burnerman might be tough. Cold is gonna be the hardest one, I think. Spark should be easy. Shade is done. Shade is fucking done. Laser we still have to do. He should be okay. And we should be able to save the mystery data, too. Kendo should be free. Video is probably going to be tough. Video and Cold are the ones I'm worried about. We have 5 lock enemy. 5 lock enemy, and we have... Guts, Thunder, Top, Burner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27,000 Zeni. Alright, let's go to outer space. We'll do MeteorComp, and then, I think I want to do Navi farming after this. Maybe he'll die to Elm Ice the same way. Maybe. Elm Ice, I think, even when it's boosted, I think it gets only 2 hits instead of hitting continuously. Like, against Navis, I think it gets 2 hits. I don't know, it always feels like it hits more against normal enemies, but... Windsman... This could do a ton of damage. But it did not. I could use Guardian and win. It's so tempting to use Sheep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anybody figured anything out with Shade Man. My goal was just to get eyes on it, get the right people looking at it, and then that's it. I'm done fighting Shade Man. I am looking forward to not fighting him again. What happened with Shade Man? In this version, in like the Legacy Collection, this is huge! Alright, that's 50, which means we can register double point. which makes Windman SP attack plus double point farming or fishing easier. But I'm not sure if I want it. Yeah, Shademan's hitboxes and hurtboxes appear to be all over the place when he splits into bats. And it enables me to kill him in one shot with a flamethrower. Yeah, Maya, I don't really trust any of the things that were said during stream, though, because it has been an awful lot of people just throwing speculation out instead of, hey, we looked into it and this is what happens. So I'm not real sure what to... See, why did he move straight down instead of any of the other directions? This guy's an asshole. I mean, my expectation is that it's being discussed in a Discord that it doesn't have a public invite, or maybe it's the Battle Network speedrunning Discord. I don't know. I have no idea. But again, my interest in fighting Shademan started at 0, and it remains. It remains at 0. So, as long as the right people have, oh god, let's think. Yeah, as long as the right people have found that clip, then I'm happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's not gonna be enough, so I do need to throw one of these. Oh, but I threw it in the wrong spot because I'm dumb. This is not good. This is super, super not good. Sheep, save me! Save me! Not having anti-damage is rough. I think I'm gonna equip that again until I'm going back to Navi farming. This folder has no safety built into it, which is okay for Navis, because my safety is going to be that they don't get to move. But against random encounters, I do need something. I don't have room in my folder for invis or anything like that, so yeah, we need just a way to get out. Shademan for sure is the worst fight in this game, yeah. For sure. Just like anytime that there's no reliable way to bug fix. Anytime there's no reliable way to actually hit an enemy, it just kind of sucks. Alright, I think we need to take this and sheep. Alright, that neutralizes all of them, and this guy now. And we can double point this. Why can't I move? Oh, because that's their tile now. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Duo, I think, is still bullshit, but if you're willing to pause buffer a lot and willing to take air shoes, then it's playable. HP memory. MeteorComp 2. Like, Duo, you're gonna die a million times, but you're gonna learn his attacks. Except for the face. The face slam I'm still not really a fan of. He sucks because most of the chips don't hit him and it's going to be a buster fight and it's really tedious with really slim margins for error. But Shademan, like, you hit him and then you have a 1 in 4 chance of dealing damage, which just feels awful. Okay, didn't drop frames, but Streamlabs refreshed. I don't know if you'd agree with that folder assessment. You must have said something earlier. This folder is more interactive and fun take on the Flashman folder. Yeah, I agree. The Flashman folder had no... like, there was no way to mess it up. Maybe I got myself stuck here. No. You just push the buttons in any order you want and you win. This one is... There's a lot to consider with your space. I am terrified to make a move anywhere else. Oh, got him! Oh, I don't know if I want to try and hit with this. Nice, got him. Gets him. That got fucking smashed. That was probably a 700 damage Windman, actually. I'm so glad I found a use for sheep. I'm so glad. Now I hope this works. I think this arrow was pointing left, so I think we're okay. I think I'm gonna get hit if I try this. Oh, we got the counter hit though. Cash. Oh no. No, this is okay. This goes back to the beginning. We're gonna have to shake out of gravity again, though. Alright. Okay. Just want to double check up here. I think I checked all the corners for blue. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. Oh my god, if the trumpets had a PA? Yeah. Big, big Tromby. The Discord timpani fanfare silence star PA. Big Crush? What the fuck is that? If it's a PA, it's certainly not in this one. Okay, what do we want to do here? If we double point, what is this? Windbox? If we double point and do this. This should be a GG hit. Get some. Windman is like some 4D chess. Momquake. This is 3. Momquake was incredible. I think this one I'm supposed to run through from the top. I don't like this. I don't like this situation at all. Oh my god. Oh, this sneaky fan. I wonder if paralyzing him stops the blowing. Yeah, Momquake. Momquake was fun. I enjoyed that one. Alright, 3 is over that way. Where the hell is 2? You'd think after doing this twice, I would have some memory of this, but I'm going to do sheep, then binder, and these. Oh man, that worked? What a fucking miracle. No, dude! Why is the Switch D-pad? God damn it, dude. That was gonna be 1,000,000 damage. Ah, oh, that was such a good fight! That was such a good fight. I was gonna Sand Ring on the box, and then it was gonna be Windman plus 30, it was gonna be 100 million damage. I didn't even need Sand Ring, but I'm just, like... I'm trying to get into the habit of using it. Where? How do I get down there? Down this way. I need to sheep and then double point Vulcan. He dodged it, dude. This is extraordinarily bad. Who used Time Bomb? What the fuck? Did Gaia? Gaia must have, right? I can't believe he dodged sheep. What a betrayal. Okay, so 3 is on the far side. I think we want to unite this. And then these. Now what? He's gonna shoot the thing. And these. Save. Hey, time run. So we've got to go around this way, hit 3. This way and all the way down, I think. 4 should be up here. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Last time I did this, he dodged my sheep. What the fuck? Tooth. No! Oh, God. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Circus killer is just a monster. Alright, MeteorComp 4. This one we have to go up the center. Right. Excuse me? Windbrack Star. Everything I use wants them to be in the front row, so I can't. He's gonna run over 1, but I think that was a mistake. Okay, well this should work. This is a 400 million damage attack. Boy Bomb 3G. Oh, full energy. I will squander that immediately. Speaking of squandering things immediately, my beer is empty. How badly do I want to refill? Pretty badly. I'm gonna pull myself out of this gravity and then we're gonna grab one. While we have good music to listen to. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I have beer. I have sheep. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this Thunder Soul theory worked. 2. Okay, that was actually the right thing. I thought I stopped after I completed this, but I guess not. So 3's down there. Fuck. Get some! What an absolutely dumb folder. Alright, so we need to find a way down and over. Complete Feast or Famine? No, it's pretty consistent damage. If I don't draw a Thunder Chip, I'm usually in some kind of trouble. But the odds of that are pretty low. Oh no! Alright. I forgot to unite. Do 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 do. I'm gonna just keep this full synchro. Famine being when you don't have thunder, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tough. If I don't have thunder and if I don't draw a wind man, it can be pretty tough. So 3 is in the middle. I think we might be screwed here. No. And then 4 is off to the side. We're okay. Oh, like actually a case like this is scariest. We just have to, trade a hit here, which sucks. Is he on? Fuck. Keep throwing music notes. 3, 4 should be right over there. And then 5 is in the middle. Whew. Oh, Lord. Big D3. How much damage is Big Hammer? I really genuinely wish I understood how you're supposed to use this. Yeah, the point blank circus killer is just like... I just saved, and I think I went the wrong way, so I'm gonna try and go the other way. Standard folder complete! Yeah, I think we want to take this one. Point blank circus is... so rough. The worst part for me is that I don't know what direction they go. It doesn't seem like they always go clockwise or they always go counterclockwise or something. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Him? What killed him? Did the first bounce of Binder land on the music note? Or did the first bounce of Binder land on the guy? Okay, I was just waiting for it to land on the statue. Alright, Laser Man, we should be okay. His first hit is probably gonna hit us, and it's gonna do 200, but then I'm just gonna stand my ground, and we should win. We should win from there. So the problem here is that... Nope, never mind. Oh no! Let's see. How do we how do we want to do... This is our last turn. 6 double point, and oh god. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. I made some really bad choices again. Alright, now we quit. We leave. We got a bunch of cash from that. We finished standard library. So I think our plan here is to... What happens... God, I really don't want to fight him, but I think I'm gonna have to go fight base. The problem is, I don't have a way to get past his aura besides using Windman. So what we might have to do, or without using Wind Soul, I mean, what we might have to do is replace some Thunder 1s with fans. And we might have to just stall and cycle through chips until we get good stuff. Like, we might have to Wind Soul to get rid of his thing, and then immediately go into the custom screen, activate Thunder Soul, and stunlock him for the rest of the stuff. North Wind is a T code, which doesn't help us, but Wind Soul has North Wind. So we might have to do that. But I think I want to fight base first. Let me think what the trigger is for this guy. I think he's on the top computer. I think at this point we should be able to get all the shortcuts. That dude is somewhere on the Undernet. And I think that gives me homepage banner and this code. And I think somewhere on the Undernet means he's in Undernet 3. So we can go... Alright. Here's the plan. We're gonna go to the Undernet. We're gonna talk to that guy and get the code. Africa. Talk to that guy, get the code to open up that thing. We're gonna go to Undernet 5 and fight Laserman Beta. Release him. And then go fight Base. Release him. And then... I don't remember what fighting Base does in this. This goes down, right? And then hits twice? Yeah. Soul has it when you activate it. You only get one shot? While united. While seems to indicate that it's continuous. Does it really only blow it away on activation? If that's the case, I think we're fucked. Because we don't have any really strong chips. Well, I guess what we could do is find Searchman as well and release him. Because we didn't fight Searchman Alpha yet. He's in Undernet 1? I don't know where. I would suspect that he's in the bottom corner here, though, in one of these dead ends. Like probably the lower right one here. Oh god, they're testing me here. I shouldn't use sheep. Oh my god. Let's unite just in case this happens to hit him. What? Yes, thank you. I will happily accept the max HP. That is just about the best thing you could have given. Thank you, sir. I suspect he's at, like, right here. Here? Aha. Maybe he doesn't have Life Aura in this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, so the issue here is that there are rocks. And I don't really want to try to power through those. might be best to start with Buster in this fight. He is gonna get his. Alright, he'll be okay. We're just gonna need him to spawn in the front middle or front bot. How did we do 1500 damage? Binder 3 is 300 each, but I used a bunch of Binder 1, didn't I? Alright, I'm really curious what that chip does. I also didn't try Thunderman's chip in this game, so we'll... Should we have a PA demonstration? My goal is to use all of the PAs before we get to Black Earth, just so that the DS Navi fights are as bullshit as possible. Got counter hit, but I was in Thunder Soul, so counter hit doesn't do more damage. Yeah, it's been fun, Argnar. Yeah, I used Guts for the whole first loop, and then Fire Soul a lot, and Wind Soul a bunch, and Thunder. I used all of them, but the most popular one. Search is super good, for sure. And I understand and respect why people use it. It just doesn't, it doesn't mesh with what I try to do here. The PAs in 4 are kind of underwhelming, and I don't know. I'm not sure if I prefer it this way or not, because your options for getting really fast times are essentially limited to, like, Top Man or Video Man, some kind of, like, or Windman Sand Ring, and just hoping for full synchro and one huge Navi cash-in. This is not what I want. So we can do 1,000,000 damage to this spider right now, and then shoot it. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! This isn't gonna activate in time. Fucking get some, dude. Baited. You guys thought I was in danger. It was them that's in danger. It was a flawless victory. We ended with max health and with full synchro. I don't know why you were even worried. Alright, he should just be up around this loop. We want to go to Underneat 5, which is through 4, which is the lower part. I'm going to open up this thing because there was a blue mystery data there, and it could be 2400 Zenny. We're just going to use this and let this resolve itself. Super glad that I can use Guardian in my endgame folder. 5, I played Colonel and Bird, which I think is Falzar. I played the 2 versions that had Tomahawk Man. I guess I can say it that way. Oh, this is not what I want. Oh, no. This is perfect. Because these guys will go to the other rows, and then I can shoot his ass. And now what? Now what, PJ? Now, we embarrass him. Give him the sheep! Oh, God. Moko Rush is just... Yeah, I played all the blue box art. So 3 blue, 4 blue, Moon, 5 Colonel, which was blue, and Falzar was blue, and a bird. I'm still looking for Heat Breath Star, even though I'm not using that folder anymore. I do need to go buy Holy Dream as well. So we're gonna go down there. Heat Breath Star? Blizzard Star. It's, I think this game has a super interesting take on the terrain. As much as I miss, like, the power of Lava Stage and Ice Stage, it's really interesting to have Fire Breath and Blizzard and Wood Powder. Oh man, we have a full synchro, and that's a crack tile. So we should be okay here to just fire the sheep out. And then this. Oh baby. Oh baby. No! Why'd you leave? I can't say that I understand how pitfalls work in this game, because they don't seem to actually stop the enemies. I just went that way. We have to go down? Nope, we have to go across the green. This is not good. We're gonna have to rely on anti-damage a lot here. Bottom right. I don't know how sheep interacts with mines. God. Used to be a hater. I think you're coming around on 4. I love 4. I love 4 so much. This game is really fun, but it's yeah, I mean, it has a lot of downsides. It just, for me personally, the downsides are not severe enough to really take away from the game. Overall, it's still a pretty positive experience for me. But I'm not gonna try and convert anybody. Or like, there are so many people that say 4 is their least favorite, and it's just like, yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy with the thing. We need a sheep pretty badly here. I can't hit him. Here we can. Okay. Holy Dream. Alright, so we don't have Geddon U, but we do have Geddon. We don't have attack max, but we have 4 attack pluses. Hold on. So that's a 4x2. So that's not even a budget thing, is it? Because attack plus is a 2x1. So attack max is just 4 attack pluses stacked together. which means that my charge max is just the same as using these. I wonder how long I've been an idiot. I wonder if I got my 4th Charge Plus before or after I got Spin Blue. Because for a while I didn't use the original Charge Pluses because the Custom Plus didn't allow it to fit. But like 4 single tile things fits a lot better than a Tetris T. I feel like I got a Charge Plus like in the sink in Loop 3 or something, and I think Spin Blue was like a Town, what was it, Town 1 Purple Mystery Data? Town 2 Purple Mystery Data, so I got it pretty early. I guess that's just a good option though. Like Charge Max I got from the Castillo snack cart, I think, in Loop 1. So like super good for the early and mid game. But yeah, I guess I don't know, I guess I just assumed that it would be more economical than using the individual components combined. That's it's interesting. Yes, but 4 does not have compression, no. And you can't compress non-programs. In 3, you can't compress like HP plus 500 or something. You can only compress like undershirt and super armor and whatnot. Alright, I need a bathroom break, and then we're gonna fight Laserman, and then we're gonna get our ass kicked by Base. Okay. Yeah, there's no compression, there's no press or energy charge, but I don't know. Like for me, this has been the ideal setup for basically the entire game. This is essentially all that I need. Custom 1 I just always like. Having more draw is perfect because my folders are usually just a ton of garbage. And I need a bunch of chips. And anti-magic is good because it lets me sacrifice all of my defensive chips and replace it with this. It's super risky and doesn't work in most cases, but it's pretty nice. But otherwise, it really doesn't have a lot of stuff. Like 3 had a ton of programs. This has shielded reflect. I guess I should buy reflect at some point just for completion. I guess it does have flat shoe and air shoes, and then it has the chip acquisition things. But that's about it. Super armor, shield reflect, anti-magic, flat shoe, air shoe. Though I don't know what else you would really want. Yeah, it really does feel like I just kind of got I got my one setup that I wanted, and that was it. Instead of anti-damage, another custom +1. Yeah, that... I respect it. This'll kill 2. And then we're free. I was just looking at it and contemplating another custom +1, but I think I would... Like, I think I need the attack plus and the charge plus. If I put a custom +1 right there. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get attack max with a charge 3. Or we could get attack 4 with a charge max with this setup. Oh, no, because we lose anti-damage. Yeah. So no, that would just... If I take anti-damage as well, we would have attack 3 charge max. Or if we take super armor, we would have... If we take super armor, we would have charge 4. One, 2, 3. Attack 4, charge 5? Custom 2, super armor? That's not bad. That's not bad, really. Charge 4 versus charge 5 in order to get another chip. That's not bad. But I think my folder is flexible enough that I don't need it. 3 of the guardians of the 5 evil chips once were found in this area. Is this where I get Muramasa and the other shit? Because I'm missing a lot of mega chips that I don't remember. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 5. One of them is full custard. And then there's a bunch of dark chips, right? Like, Bug Chain is probably dark? No, I don't think Bug Chain is, actually. I think it's Dark Line, Elm Dark, and then the other... But one of them is Green Mystery Data. Dark Line, Elm Dark, Muramasa, Bug Charge, or whatever is from Laserman. But 3 Guardians... I think we just need to kill base and then see what happens. See if there are more things in this area. I genuinely don't remember how this part works. 1 bug frags. Alright, we've got to get to the upper left corner. That's where Laserman is, and then we have to find the staircase. I am not even gonna try and fight this. No, I can't get away! I think he's just invincibility, though? Yeah. Sheep is so mighty. Oh, Anubis. No, I thought Anubis was bad in this. I thought they capped its damage to 1,000 instead of, you used Poison Pharaoh, you have 1. I have 1.5 inches of beer left. I don't know if that's going to be enough for, you know, this might be okay. If we do this. Counter hits. Where is he, though? pressed left and I went up. Thank you. Thank you, D-pad. I don't know where this is. Okay, this way. This is the shop. Oh my god, 30,000. I need to save money for lock enemy, I think. As pathetic as that is. We have 40 bug frags. That's enough for 4 gambles. Stack of bamboo as an enemy? Yeah. Yeah. Laser Man, I think, is up there in the flat part. So we run past this and go around. Why? Oh my god. Can we just leave, please? Thank you. It's 2 enemies, but I'm just too dumb. I'm too dumb to fight that encounter. I think we get a heal before beta fights. They changed that. Oh god. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, we lost full synchro from that. That would have killed him. I think. This might kill me. Oh! He was super duper fucked at the start. If I had super armor, that was over. This folder is wild. It has so much power using garbage chips. Alright, let's see what base looks like in this. Hopefully he doesn't have an aura. If he does, we're in deep shit, and we have to probably replace some thunder chips with fans. I hear a voice. I don't hear it. You feel just as I, period, fond of battle. The sinister, blood-stained dark soul. Speaking directly to my soul. The time has come! The time to awake. What's happening? I don't really know who's talking to who. Do. You are Dark Soul is seeking battle. It calls to me. I am here to fulfill with 2 L's your battle lust. Your hateful soul resonated with mine. The voice of your soul stirred me from long slumber. Huh? I'm not seeking battle. I shall fight Kama as my soul desires. Okay. Base soul fusion. He has no aura. Oh man. Oh man. Do we go for it straight away? Oh my god. Okay, we should be able to stall this out for a very, very long time. This is not enough to kill him. How is he not hitting this Guardian? This'll hit, at least. He got fucking shown, though. Alright, base X. He doesn't have an aura, which means this deck just kind of fucks him up. I can't believe the two giant purple rings missed Guardian. We've stirred up the Hornet's Nest. Yup. Okay. Well, that fight was, substantially more trivial than expected. So, now we want to go back to Underneat 5. I need another beer, though. This is not the place we want to go. I'm really not sure how we're going to kill Coldman. I'm not sure. He's in the back row, which is really tough to deal with. I might have to use a fan to pull him closer. Which feels quite bad. I want the homepage link. Okay, this guy's here. Yes. Yes, Space Boner! Nice. Do you want to listen to this music or Underneat music while I get a beer? 58,000 Zenny, 5 black enemies. We're looking pretty good here. This one? Alright. I will be right back. Okay. So, this Underneat trip. I need to beat up Searchman, and I need to beat up Laserman. They're the only ones in the Underneat in this version. I think I'm going to prioritize going to Underneat 5. And we'll see what shows up. Does Base show up as a random encounter in there, or is he in Black Earth now? Oh god, this will kill one of them. Black Earth 2. Do I not have this equipped anymore? Win nothing. Hope you've been doing well, Emmy. Are you at SGDQ right now? Or are you not helping out with this one? I keep forgetting that this is SGDQ time. Heat breath, please. Bug frags is just as good. Generally fine. Not at SGDQ. Oh yeah. All right. Good luck to you. Good luck to you and baby. Yeah, SGDQ started yesterday. I haven't been watching, but yeah, I think it has been. Oh Lord, what do I even do here? I guess I try. Alright, I try and stun the spider and then shoot it, and then do this, and then guardian the other thing. And then we want to stay in the front row to try and make this happen. Oh, fuck! He's onto me! He's onto me! We're fucking dead, dude. He can go over holes?! Void Spider. Unfinished business with the firemen. You were looking into, silly route, right? 100%? Spider is indeed wood elemental. Yeah. Spider is just the ultimate virus. Legend %, yeah. It's super neat. I've been lurking in a lot in a lot of streams lately. I watched your Metal Warriors tutorial stream, which was pretty fun. I feel like it's wrong for me to say it was bringing back memories, because it wasn't really that long ago that you were running that game. But, yeah, it was fun to, it vanished as mysteriously as it appeared. What a strange thing for a statue to do. It was fun to watch that. I mean, I have no interest. I have no interest in running that game. I know better. Surprisingly, I know better. I don't like what's happening here. I don't like what's happening here! Alright, I killed a thing. Oh my god. Someone help me, please. Oh, fuck! Calculated. You feel like you semi-understand Metal Warriors. I mean, even after knowing, like, the pause stuff with the rocket arm that just lingers in the hitbox. Oh, this guy. This guy's new. Do I have to fight him or buy this, or... Anubis A. A is such a rough code in this one. 2 sheep. I surrender. I surrender. I honestly don't even know what to do here. I think I might just take, like, the biggest hit that I can. Good. Yes, that is what I wanted. And now, we still can't do things. We have a sheep. I guess we just cycle through chips. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Counter hit! Get some! Get some! Cheap dominance established. I think I want to start with Twin Fang here. This folder is so fucked up, man. I don't like this. So we want to do this, and then... top and bottom die. That's not it? Oh my god, they do a ton of damage. This should just kill them though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How many fights is this? Help. Guardian. Oh god, or Windman. Fuck. I don't think we can risk sand. I think we just have to let this fly. Right here? This'll hit all of them. And now what? There is no now what. I have enough for 1 hit. This is not good. Hopefully Tark shoots immediately. Oh, thank God. Sheep. No. This is 5 though, right? This is 5? Shit. If we just fire this off straight away, this is okay, right? That's gonna hit those guys and kill them? Okay, that's fine. This is not great. I probably should have used the heat folder. I needed... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I just needed full health first. With the other folder, I could have at least healed. So I just need to understand that this is the long con. He might have occupied that tile. He did not. I can just let him slowly expire. And then this guy... No, this gauntlet is not bad, honestly. It's not bad. Again, it's a situation where I'm using extreme gimmick folder. Now, what's my plan here? Right, it's not the 20 battle gauntlet that has a sword on. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. That has a sword on like battle 18 or something. Was my tile blinking? I think we're okay here. These guys heal quick. No, three had Shadow very, very late. 2 had it like 3 battles in. 2 was pretty forgiving. 3 was extremely not. This is a really bad start. I think we have to double point Vulcan. Oh my god. What a rough shot. I can't use binders on him. I can't use any of this on him. I can use Windman. Yeah. Okay. 600 is still okay. Not comfortable, but okay. This battle hurts. But sheep helps a lot. Buffer it down. Sheep, dude, come on. That hit me. Bullshit. Alright, we're 2-hit KO range again. We are fine. God. This is scary. This is a really scary gauntlet. And I genuinely don't know if you can counter spiders. You cannot! You cannot counter spider. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Invis, of course you would. We already have Double Soul, so we're just gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep it. Wait for him to waste his Invis, and we're just gonna fucking shoot him. So this shuts off the healing for most of them. I want to do this. And this. Huh. We're just gonna use another bomb. Yeah. Not gonna take any damage. This folder is here for safe efficiency. No need to take residual damage. Okay. Why? Were all of them on grass tiles? Huh. This says Windman? Oh, you dick. Fire Soul is outrageous. It truly is outrageous. this. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird that he's not Wood Elemental himself. It is. Alright. It's also really weird that Spider is able to walk on lava tiles. Alright. Raid boss down. What? Okay, we do this. Fuck your rules. He's mid and top, right? Fucking Walland. What a battle. This one is okay. This is Vacuum Fan, though. Oh my god, Fire Soul is so fucking good. Fire Soul is so good. Not a great draw. But our entire goal here is killing the spider. That's it. That's all we want to do here. Alright, we win. Don't even want the other one. Yeah, the fire deck is just really stable. Great power can at times erode the self that contains it. Anubis A. Thank you, sir. Alright. My bathroom breaks and my drink refill breaks are not quite synced up, but what can you do? I'll be back in a bit. All right. I'm really happy with where my folders are at right now. Really happy. This Fireman folder is, or the Fire Soul folder, is really good in sustained fights. Like, being able to heal off of Heat Breath is really great. And it just has really consistent damage with the flamethrowers. But the Thunder Soul folder is a fucking riot. against everything else. I don't know how I plan to deal with this situation. I think this green mystery data is just a goner. No matter what, I don't think there's any conceivable way to save this. I didn't even. Shit. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead! There's no way. There's no way. Even if I united, there was no way. The spider would have been stunned, and then it would have just stood there. Can't even be mad. It's just like you gotta save after every battle. And you gotta accept that sometimes Spider just wants it more than you. This is really, really good. I think we win. Yeah. Really nice. Silence M. Great. What a fucking waste of a drop that is. Would have taken guard 3. 1 bug frags. Alright, so I guess we gotta find the other 2 dudes, and we also have to find Laser Man. Here's one dude. This could be good. If I get this off first. Mega Man good, baseball bad. Oh, it looks like Streamlabs broke. It did refresh at one point. Let me get it up again here. We had a shitstorm of a series, Plage. The Mets Cubs series was not good for either of us.
I love it.
I love it. There you go. Thank you. I haven't checked to see how the Cubs are doing overall this season. Series. It was not good. We had another one with the Rockies that was a fucking disgrace. We got 10 runs in the last game, and we lost. We lost. We lost 10-11. Worst record in the NL. Hell yeah. Let's go. The Mets starting rotation is resembling a rotation? What? What team are you watching? Our starters go 4 innings and let in 6 runs. Our pitchers are fucking garbage. It's like Verlander will have a really, really, really good start, and he'll go 8 innings. Yeah, Scherzer has been ass this season. He missed, I think, 2 games because of the sticky substance suspension. And Verlander, I think, pitched 4. He had 1 extremely good start, and the rest were garbage. Senga had a fucking ridiculous game against the Rays. He had 12 strikeouts. I think he went 7 innings. He fucked them up. And then the very next game, it was like, I think he let in 6 in 4 innings and then was out. Like, I think our average ERA on starters is 4.5. I think. It's like 3.8, 6.5, 4.2, 6 flat, 3 something. And our bullpen is garbage. Stroman, yeah, Stroman that you got from the Mets. Bassett, we gave away to the Jays, and he got a complete game shutout a few weeks ago. Meanwhile, we have just... Oh my god. Such a mess. At least our offense is doing something. We're just letting in a million runs. Alvarez right now is committing crimes. Like, the fact that anybody is pitching to Alvarez or Alonso right now is a miracle. Those two are absolutely fucking up baseballs. They are hitting a mile. Wait, the Blackwing? The Blackwing. Is this Darkman's chip? I think this is sounding familiar. Blackwing W. Darkman, yeah. Alright, so the evil playthrough might end up being good. Alright, we'll just use this and win. The baseball fielding video, the one with the Yankees, where they threw it 20 meters over the catcher and then into the left wall fence. Yeah, losing Edwin sucks. That hurts a lot. Edwin... I mean, it's hard to... Like, our relievers have been terrible. Edwin comes in the 9th or in the 8th. But the... Like, when you're down by 8, you're not going to bring in Edwin. But yeah, it has hurt. Ottavino's been doing okay as a closer. Once in a while. Oh, that's not where he is. What do I even do here? Do I do this? And then just slow play it? I will say, though, it has been a very amusing season. Even though it's been frustrating, it has been amusing. Punisher, thank you. Sheep. Okay, we have 440 health, which is not good. This is battle 3, I think, too. 4. Full synchro. We could probably get something out of this. This'll kill him, at least. And then we can do this and stun him for a bit. Nope, we can't. Yes, we can. Sheep! Yes. 5? I surrender. Nope, I don't. I don't surrender. I do, sir? Shit. This is not even gonna land, is it? Now what? Yeah, I lose. I fucking lose, dude. Every attack getting interrupted. Alright, we need to switch to Fire Folder again. Spider, Circus Killer Spider is just too mighty. It's too mighty, and my beer is empty. This is fine. We'll get our health back. I misread all of that situation. Misread all of it. This will be okay. This will be okay. We need to kill that guy first. Alright, he's dead. Now we just farm for, I should have moved one tile forward. This is fine. We're completely invincible here, so we just need Fire Fusion, Heat Breath, and we'll just slow play it. He was on grass tile, so that killed him. I just wanted to push buttons. That's all it was. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. Keep accidentally winning these. I should be farming these for health refills. Because we're gonna get to a spider fight and I'm gonna be fucked. We got a thing. Shit. Didn't mean to, but my bloodlust. So we're in deep trouble now. 120, that's not enough. God damn it. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. $465 doesn't feel good. Okay, I can heal on this. Oh, yes. Okay, thank God. Thank God. He used Invis on the same fucking frame. God damn it, you dickhead. It's fine. We have 640. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. My beer's empty, though. Oh, the temptation. If this lands on him, we are fucked, though. Please move down. Thank you. Okay. A single spider. A single spider. They know. They know. god. That leaves him with 5. Worth it. I just need to kill him. Confrontation with God. That hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're just gonna heal then. We're gonna heal. Fuck you. I will wait this out as long as it takes. Oh, you dick. You dick! Fucking hate this guy. Alright, 590. We need to heat breath at least once more to get another hit. I think this is 10 though. Yeah, alright. Final battle. Windman SP, but I also have the heat shot PA. We have to Windman SP for sure. For sure. And then we have to shoot Spider once. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just pause buffer this shot. Oh, this is gonna do 600 though, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what day is this? Monday? Were you streaming today, Glage? Blackwing Dubs. Or was today just an off day that you wanted to watch? You wanted to watch me get fucked up? I don't think I bought the Underneat 1 HP memories, right? No. Should save my money. That was Metagel? Metagel K? This idea. Yeah. Yeah. Shade Man? No, it would be Laser Man. I would Time Bomb K. Son of a bitch. I could have saved 12,000 Zenny. Time Bomb K. Alright, nobody up there. This dude, I'm pretty sure... Nope, I didn't. I didn't talk to him. This ain't right, but we'll see. Might be okay? Yeah, we're good. They're hack dubs. Alright. Full energy. Cliffhanger. I need another beer. And then we'll do this. Okay. So we've got this. We've got this gauntlet. And we've got the Laserman fight itself, which we're just gonna save scum for. And now I see why you're able to defeat base. So that's the guy I already beat. So never mind. There's gonna be another guy somewhere here. Way off to the side? No. We already did the bottom right one. This isn't gonna kill. Oh, I don't want blinder. Spider. I just wanted to save the mystery data. Binder Spider is terrifying. For sure. Sanctuary. New deck, yes. This deck is super, super fun. This is the Ow. The Ow Thunder Soul deck. Yes, it's perma-stun. So Electshock and Thunder are all star code. They're to activate Thunder Soul. Well, Thunder is to activate Thunder Soul, if possible. Electshock I would like to hit with. Thunder Soul means that any Nun element and Lightning element stun the enemy. So I took Mocha Rush 3, which hits every row. Binder 3 and Binder 1. I have 4 Binder 1s. 2 are Star and 2 are O. They just do a shitload of damage. They're just extremely slow and extremely hard to hit with. Each Binder 3 does 300 and each Binder 1 does 180. And then Twin Fang, which is really quick, does 100 and stuns. And Vulcan 1 and 2. And I kept a Windman just because it's... I don't know, Twin Fang and Vulcan are really good for getting counter hits, so if I get the right draw, Windman, attack 30, double point, Sandring does a ton of damage. Even if I'm in Thunder Soul, Sandring, Windman, attack 30 does like 700. So, I kept a Windman in there just for that. We have 60,000 Zenny. Alright. There are 2 more, sorry, there's 1 more dude here. And then Laser Man. I would really like to find Laser Man. Oh shit, I'm hoping that the other Undernet 5 guy isn't on the other side. There's a good chance of that, though, isn't there? Yeah. He probably is. He probably is on the Undernet 6 side. Probably is. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Over on this. The thing way to the right. Hey, Laser Man! Okay. Our goal here, then, is... Damn it. I keep, like, misunderstanding what's happening here. And these are all O, so it's not going to synergize with that. Yeah. Alright. Fine. Fine. But that's not going to get rid of the hole. I think we just fucked up. We are fine. Why? Why would you choose to attack that? This is still okay. This will still kill him. It's time to do Laserman Farm. Do you guys know if the third evil chip Navi is on the other side of Underneat 5? That would be helpful. It would be helpful to know. Oh god, I really want to use Moko Rush, but he's gonna be... Wait, maybe if we're in the bottom row, he won't be. Okay, we might be okay. No, dude! Fuck. Boy, he doesn't stay stunned for very long. Dang. Alright, I was still expecting like the 2-second stun, so I was spacing things out a little bit too much. These fights look spiteful. Yeah, the late game Battle Network stuff is pretty fucked up. But it's okay, I'm using a really fucked up folder. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to quit the whole game. I'm using a pretty fucked up folder against a pretty fucked up enemy, so it's gonna look really unbalanced in one direction or the other. The Battle Network games are really tough. I don't like this draw. I don't like this draw even a little bit. I think I've got to put Guardian here and wait for him to attack that way. I should have been able to save it. I should have been able to save it. That's not broken. Okay. I'm surprised. That might be S rank. Why? Why is that 10? I don't have super armor. This whole time I've been tanking hits, thinking I have super armor, but I don't. What's the wrongest that I can make this? It's not very wrong. Damn! That's fine. That fight wasn't anything special, and I broke the green mystery data, so... should be easy. honestly, Laser Man should be one of the easiest fights, because he always throws a square up in front of you, and I have a bunch of things that hit in a row. So, just like starting with Thunder Soul Vulcan should be a free go ahead. This should be fine, right? What? He escaped. That's super bad. Because this is gonna break, and then I can't hit him. So we need to... We have to bait him to the bottom after this, and then Twin Fang him, and then Logo Rush, and then this. Okay. Alright, I think we won. This way. This should be okay, right? Yeah. Should be S rank and green mystery data. Should be done here. 36! Alright, it was one extra draw. That's fine though. That's fine. Now we can just kill him without holding back. Wing. Evil Chip. Wings descend. Evil Chip. Anubis poisons. Is Poison Pharaoh a thing in this? Geddon 3 isn't A. I don't think it is, right? It's just Anubis. There's no Poison Mask, Poison Face, or Geddon 3 that's coded. And we got Bug Charge, right? Which is somewhere. Did that lie? Where is it? It's a Giga Chip. Bug Charge. Does this not count towards the 5 that we need towards Black Earth, then? Evil Chip. Evil Chip, Evil Chip, Evil Chip. And then Muramasa is the last one, right? It must. It must count. Alright, so we need to find the other guy, and we need to S-rank Laser Man. This guy's just right here. And then Laser Man. Oh my god. Windman SP. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Windman SP. If we get him in the upper corner, we need to go to the top. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 times Alright, 4 times 170. That's not gonna be enough to kill. Do we try and stall this out again? I don't think we're gonna be able to make it last long enough. Oh god, what do we do? He's in the right spot. I don't think we can stall for an entire extra draw, right? But this gets 6 hits plus 2. It gets 8 hits at 85, 4 hits at 170. It's just not enough, right? That's 680. That's not nearly enough. But this only adds 300, 400 damage, and then a Guardian. But we could draw an attack plus something. Oh god. When we do this, we lose 2 hits, but we gain plus 60 on the remaining hits. I think we need to... Shit. This is not going to be enough. We have to do another round of hits. We might even need to do... No. Oh, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. No, I fucked this up. I think we would have been okay. I think my math was just bad. Yeah, I think we would have been fine. I think it was just a miscalculation. Yeah. It's 36 again. 42. It's tough with no full synchro, right? So when he's in the top left corner, that hits 6 times. And that's 170. 170 times 6. 170 times 3. 510, 680. And when there's a sand tile under him, when there's a pitfall under him, it's 8 times 170. So 680, 780, 850. And he had 1,000 something. So it wouldn't have killed him. We had no attack plus, we had no double point. And then we got the double point, but then we would have lost the multiplier. So instead of 8 times, it would have been 4 times. But we would have gotten plus 60 on each hit. Which I think is worse. Double point just kind of sucks in this situation. Windman, I don't know what to do with it. Double point Binder 3 gives us 180. Double point Windman could give us a 60 times 6. It could give us a 360 or a 60 times 8. A 480 when we're in Thunder Soul. But when we double point and he's stunned, we remove the front corner tile. So we only get times 4. Which is just 60 times... like 60 power more than a binder double point. And we're sacrificing the entire code for it. So really, Windman is... Windman's not great unless we get a full synchro Windman hit, or unless we use it to just finish off, unless we're missing just 700 damage. I don't have a Navi 40. I don't know if Navi 40 is in this. It might just be double point Navi 20, attack 30. I could check my GBA file on emulator, but I don't know where Navi 40 could possibly be at this point. I did all of MeteorComp and I did all of Underneat 5. I don't know if it exists anymore. If we had an attack 30 or something on top of it, it might have been enough. But yeah, it's rough. Thunder Soul lasts 3 turns. A turn is about 10 seconds, and S rank is 30 seconds. So without a full custom, it's it's tough. Yeah, unless like we end Thunder Soul immediately into Wind Soul, or sorry, we end Thunder Soul immediately into Windman. But when we have like Sand Ring, Double Point, and all this other shit, it's pretty rough. Although, like, if we stun him in the upper left corner, and then we have those things, we can immediately transition into a Windman use, like at the very beginning. Alright, this scares me a lot. Shit. Just late. Yeah, we're in deep shit here. This might be okay. Yeah. Just bounce it. Just bounce a ton of shit on him. Binder is incredible. Paralysis Binder, but that was 4 draws. We had a lot of power at that time, but just bad use, just bad decision making. That was my fault. This is not a good setup. I think we have to start with Guardian. And then I think we have to go up here. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. We can... Double point's not gonna grab that when I move... He has 470. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This will hit him. 80 plus 2. Nope, it's not. 3 tiles. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We can listen to boss music.
I love it.
I'm back and extremely confused. Yo, Soupy, with the whatever that number is, 7? 7-month resub. And by month, I mean year. Snorlax used Transform. So I was watching earlier, and I saw that you caught Snorlax. I saw that you caught Taurus. I'm surprised that you stuck with it for that long, honestly. I thought you were going for Kangaskhan. I was watching Muted. But, yeah, I saw you were going for Taurus, and then you caught Snorlax. Snorlax used Transform. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened after that. You do not care about Kangaskhan, but it's a punchy rodent thing. Marsupial guy. Snorlax flew up in the sky and used Fly. Nice. Is it wild level? Wild level 128 Mach is glowing? Yeah, 1% showing up rate's rough. I saw it showed up once and you threw the Pokeball, which I respect. You have to go for it. But, yeah. Yeah, Taurus makes sense. Taurus is super fucked up in Gen 1. Yeah, you gotta throw it. Initially, I saw you walking in the grass, and I heard the evolution theme going on. So I knew it was Safari Zone, and I was like, alright, he's gonna go for Pinsir, and he's gonna roll Guillotine for this playthrough. Like, that's gonna be the Murph thing. And he's gonna hit Guillotine every single time, because he's Murph. But then I saw you were focusing Taurus. Didn't realize how hard it was to get Hyper Beam. Can you not just buy it? Is that not one of the, Oh, that's Windman SP. Alright. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's think. Alright, Windman SP... 170 times 6. 570, 680. With Sandring... 780, 850. That's not right. That's times 10. Yeah, 510 is times 3, so 680 is times 4. 680 with sand ring. So I just need to keep this until attack plus 30 or until the end. Then we have Binder 1, Binder 1, Elect Shock. Just not much damage. You can buy it, but in the casino. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, fair enough. What's my O code here? Why can't I take W? Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I win? No! I just shot the Guardian, but it doesn't care, apparently.
I love it.
I love it? Why does it not care? I have several questions, but we're gonna take it and move on. Woohoo! Thank you, Onion. Snorlax Metronome. Metronome is the most important ability in the game. Alright, so welcome everybody from Murph's stream. Thank you for the raid, Murph. We're at the very end of Mega Man Battle Network 4, which is a game that requires 3 full playthroughs to 100%. So that random encounters are super bullshit at this point. And we're at the end of 100%ing it. So we have to get top ranks on killing Navis, which are the random encounter boss fights in this game. Which was Laser Man that we just fought. I have 2 folders here. One is for fighting Navis, and the whole premise of this folder is that we're gonna fuse with a Thunder Chip, and that creates Thunder Soul, so that every time we hit an enemy with a chip that has none element, which is this emblem to the left of the O's, as opposed to this box and this wind thing and that thunder, this blank dot, whenever we hit anybody with a chip that has that element, they get stunned. So it's just essentially using the worst chips in the game, except they paralyze, which makes them extremely top tier. So that's that folder. And then the other folder that we're using is a Fire Soul folder, which uses all fire chips. And that is much less powerful, but much more stable. So yeah, we're just doing super end post-game stuff in this game right now. This is a perfect draw. We're able to get Heat Spread Program Advance that kills these 2 guys, and then we just have a free fight against him. This. These combats are probably going to be extremely confusing because they're really, really fast, and I think we just use this right here and try and kill him. Yes. They're really fast, and there's a lot going on in a very, very short time span. I don't know what that trap is. He set something up for me. I'm gonna try and get a counter hit to take to the next phase. I can't even really begin to describe what's happening during these combats because there is so much shit going on. Windman SP85. Do I just take that? Or do I Black Bomb? Black Bomb, I think. Like, these games are set up so that it's can I get a crit here? So it scales. You get introduced to the mechanics and then you slowly understand and build upon it. But if you're jumping in like halfway through, it's really hard to it's really hard to catch up. Shit. So Sir Smash, these robots with the cannons. They have godlike reaction times. Oh god, I don't know if I got the input right. Might be fucked here. Oh, 7:15. We might be fucked. Hope I got the input. Nope. Did not. I don't have this thing equipped. I have super armor. Shit. 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 Yeah, I don't have anti-damage. I was hoping to heal, but I can't do that, and now we are fucked. This fight's okay because I have invis. I really would like to heal, but everything's broken here. This might be the last one, but there's probably a spider. Battle 9. Drop my controller. I was startled. This is okay. We'll be able to heal here. No! This just killed them. I needed one of them to stay at the bottom. This should be safe. Alright, thank God. Thank God! So this farm, Fire Soul, let's just kill him, get rid of one. This farm heals 50 HP whenever it steps on a fire tile. I can't heal. And then it can also use a flamethrower attack. Like that. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh! Hey! We are out of Fire Soul. Time to pause buffer this fight. Alright, we're fine. Should got him? Okay. Muramaza W. How you use that chip is up to you. Oh god. Alright, we didn't deserve to win those. 35. Bug fix. We got the evil chip, evil chip, evil chip, evil chip, evil chip. So that's the 5. So we can go to Black Earth. We didn't need Dark Line. And the other one. Oh, bug charge. What's the one? All right, so we're missing full custom and question mark. Okay, so we can go to the super late game area. Video Man, Kendo Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 4 lakh enemies and 60,000. Alright. Alright. It's time to bully some idiots. We're gonna go get the rest of the DS chips, and then we're gonna go to Black Earth, which is the post-game area. 10:47. Alright, I think I'm gonna try, depending on how these fights go, I'm gonna try to finish this game off tonight, but we'll see. I need to go to Castillo to get Black Enemy. If I really wanted to, I would go try and get the rest of the Heat Breath star codes. They're a random appearance in Underneat 4. But but they don't really matter at this point. They would help a little tiny bit against Duo. But not enough to matter. Alright, so we're gonna try and find Gutsman. Gutsman should be an easy kill. Gutsman and Sparkman should be pretty free S ranks. Because I have super armor. Should be free. We'll go try and fight them. We'll try and get all of the random encounter Navi SP chips. And then we'll go to Black Earth. And that's where you get the DS chips. So Gutsman is an ACDC 2. Sheep. This folder is so degenerate. Steep run should be really effective here. I only have 12,000 Zenny, so I probably can't buy HP memories in Underneat 1. I think they start at 20,000. Might be 20, 30, 40. I just don't have the money. But we have Gutsman, Guts, Spark. We did Roll and Fire. That's Town 2 and 3. Park has Burner and Video. We have to fight both of them, and both of them could be pretty rough. I think when you stun Burner, I think his burners are still active. So that might be rough. And I don't know against Video Man. I don't know how the tape affects his movement. I don't know if he can occupy a space that the tape is occupying, but I don't remember what happens if you hit that space. If I throw an attack there, I don't know if it hits both or if it hits one. Prioritizes one. Swear Battle Network 4 is the only one with not NPC Navi fights. You mean where you can talk to somebody and get force a fight? I agree. It is pretty weird. Because 4 or 5 has the ghosts, right? Where like Nightman is just hanging out at the end of one map and you can talk to him and trigger a fight. It is pretty weird that 4 is only the Navi ghosts. I don't really like it because I like to have just like a force high HP encounter where I can test the program advances. Feels like they were struggling with space and time issues. I don't know, the whole feel of this game feels intentional. Like, it doesn't feel rushed. It feels like they were really just trying something new. The fact that every single map has a Navi encounter, it feels like an intentional decision instead of having just like Chod hanging out in the ice cream stand or something. But it is a weird change. If you did every scenario, you'd be saving after every encounter. Like, okay, thank God Gutsman didn't kill me. Alright, now I'm in Sparkman area. Alright, now I'm in Woodman area. Now I'm in Fireman area. Now I'm in Roll area. It wouldn't be Woodman, it would be Top. Top, Fire, Roll, then Wood. Wood, Burner, Video. Underneat, you have all of the blue. Search junk, metal, shade, laser, proto. Oh yeah, you have to do... I'd be surprised if there's only 4. I think you would have to do at least 5, right? This D-pad. I pressed down, gave me a right. Okay, we'll try again. That's not gonna be enough. Yow. Yow. Can't stop it. Can't stop it. Not good. All right. We'll at least be able to get a lock on him. I don't really feel great about wasting a lock enemy on Gutsman, but gotta do what you gotta do. How many are we missing? Alright, Guts, search, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have enough Zenny. Forces a attorney to be 1 soul Navi, 1 generic, and 1 non-soul, which includes opposite version. I don't know. So my plan with this game is to finish like 100% one version, and then probably do offline stuff. Like trade for the other Navis so I could activate the beta versions. And just like when I'm looking for something to play offline, play this game and just do more loops and activate more ghosts. What the hell am I doing here? Activate more ghosts and then just do one session that's like a bunch of free tournaments and a bunch of Navi, Blue Moon Navi hunting stuff, which would be like on loop 7. I don't feel great about this option. Great. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Alright, so those two are gonna be gone. We're gonna have to just stun and then hit with stuff. Yeah, we just kind of lost here. All of these will hit and maybe kill. Oh, you dick. I don't even need that. I just need this hit. This. Alright, that should be it. $28 S rank. 33? Fuck you, Guts, man. I like this folder a lot. It's nice that, like, any initial draw is playable, instead of needing to get the exact draw that I need for a million damage top man. This draw is pretty rough. This draw is also not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 680. That's not enough. I need one more turn. That's still not enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 680. 680 and then these. I don't want to do math. Let's just see what it ends up at. It's only one double. That math was for top tile then. Huh. Okay. Okay. Just gonna let him kill me, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And beer break. Alright. So, the problem here problem here is that Windman doesn't belong. And I want him to belong, but he doesn't. And I really keep thinking that it's gonna be okay. I can just stun lock the enemy in the top left corner, and then I can drop Sand Ring on him and Windman SP. And it's gonna hit for 1,000,000 damage. But the problem is that it does not. At least this Windman is terrible. We should only have the Windman SP. The 40 power Windman does 0 for us. But even still, like a Windman SP in the top left corner, when I'm Thunder Soul, can't full synchro. So it hits 6 times at 85, which is 510. If it's full synchro, like if we get it in the first draw, if we get a double point, whoops. If I register, come on. If I register double point and get rid of Sand Ring and take another Thunder, double point Windman would be 145. 145 times 6, which is a lot. 290 times 3. It's a lot. 900, 870. So if we get rid of Sand Ring, please, D-pad. If we get rid of Sand Ring and just register double point, and then register another Thunder 1. And that's our Windman combo. That's a lot of damage. But the problem is, if we sunlock him in the top left and then get double point afterwards, we double point and we remove that, but he's stunned 2 tiles away now. So instead of getting hit 6 times, he gets hit 3 times. And then the plus 60 doesn't even double what Windman gets. So like a double point 2 tiles away is weaker than a Windman 1 tile away. Because you get the double hit when you're 1 tile away. So I mean, it can be a huge amount of damage to end a fight or to start a fight. But if we're registering, like, Sand Ring is plus 2 hits to Windman. But again, you have the double soul anti, or the double point anti synergy with it. It's such an unfortunate chip in this. Should I just get rid of it entirely and use Thunder Soul chip damage? Right, should I just use base? Should I use some bullshit like that instead? Like, it's off code already. I really want to use Windman. It's such a cool chip, but like, Sand Ring is super awful in this game. You can't just throw it at the floor. It has to hit something. But I don't want to get rid of Windman. I maxed out on Binder. I can't use any more O. And my star chips are not offensive except for Vulcan, which it's only 3 hits. Oh, God. Alright, if I'm gonna use one wind man. Like, the problem is we need an enemy to get to the front row so it hits twice. But that requires using double point, and then double point gets applied to the next effect. So what I'm doing right now is paralyzing them, and then using the paralysis to apply Sand Ring, which gives 2 more hits to Windman. But without the paralysis, I can't apply Sand Ring, and I can't lock them in place. So it'd just be like double point and then waiting if we get Windman. Which might be okay. It might be okay. Just get rid of Sand Ring. I like that interaction a lot, but it's just like it's too much to just hope for, I guess. I really like it. Like it's plus 2 hits. Plus 2 hits against Windman, but like comparatively, full synchro is plus 6, so I don't know. It's just an awkward. It's an awkward situation. Sand Ring doubles the number of hits for wind chips, which is essentially just Tornado and Windman. So instead of Tornado hitting 8 times, it hits 16 times, which means like a Tornado plus 30, or a Tornado with double point, which is plus 60, hitting somebody that's on a pitfall would do infinity damage. It's just like an instant wipe. But the Sand Ring is it creates a pitfall under them, which is supposed to lock them in place, but it doesn't seem to work on any Navi. So it creates a tile that is a pitfall tile, but it gets consumed once something steps on it. So if a Navi's on it and you shoot them with it, it creates a pitfall, but then it disappears 1 second later and the Navi leaves. So it's like, it doesn't really work. In the previous games, you could just use Sand Stage, which creates like sand tiles everywhere. But in this game, like the Navis either seem to float or be unaffected by pitfalls entirely. So yeah, Tornado goes from 8 to 16 hits, and Windman, that particular Tornado hits twice. So instead of 3 hits, it goes to 4 hits. Or if you're in the tile directly in front of him, it goes from 6 hits to... Is it 8 or 10? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hits. Yeah. So if you can paralyze somebody in the top left corner and then put a Sand Ring under them and then hit them with Windman, it would hit 8 times instead of 6. So you get 2 extra hits, but like 2 extra hits for the chip slot. I don't know. It's a really rough multiplier in this game. I think it works better in all of the other games, or in 5 and 6, because I think Tornado consumes every single terrain tile instead of just sand. So you can do like a really dirty Aqua folder and then throw Tornado in it. But sand in this game just like really kind of sucks. W being just kind of off code from everything is kind of a damper. I tried to use a WL folder with L Tornado and W Windman and Fan Bomboy, and just couldn't get anything to work. Roll is already dead. I S-ranked her by accident. I was looking for the shop to get Time Bomb K, and Roll showed up, and I killed her in 23 seconds. 5-second shaming. Did I not S-rank Gutsman? Or did I get the bug where the display is broken? Sparkman is also not here. Gutsman is the one I was just fighting, right? I wonder if I got that that Windsman bug. Why did sneak run? Yeah, I was just fighting him and I just got an S rank, right? Like a 20-something second S rank? I guess not. I guess I'm just dumb. Alright, we'll look for Sparkman. We'll beat him up, and then we'll go back to Guts. $1,800. Oh, this is gonna be a big hit. Alright, nice. Shit. Blew it. That's not gonna make it. Dang. This up. I fucked this up. I had the win and I let the stomach slip. I should have charged a yeah, it was just dumb. It was just dumb. It let the stunlock slip in the middle of a binder, and it should have been fine. We had him for sure. It would have been a 23 again. Oh my god. If we had a single electric chip, maybe we'll get a counter hit? No. What a draw. Dang. I don't really want it to be here. What? What? Both sheep missed. 950 we can't do. 145, 290, it's enough. Do math. That's not going to be enough. 4. It's not enough. God damn it. A double point, it's not enough. Too slow. Too slow. Just a poorly handled fight. Upset. D-pad went up right. It was a good draw. Twin Fang Sun and a triple binder buster shot. Would have been fine. 700 damage opening round. Sparkman is pretty free with this folder, honestly. I'm just making bad decisions because I'm 5 beers in. We'll save a double plate here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna lose a hit though. Dumb. good enough. 18. 23, like I said. Just bad decision making, but the folder is smart, so it's pulling me through. Alright, we'll get a better score here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was this after I got it? Yeah. Seek run still on. Alright, we'll get Gutsman for real this time. We're missing who? We have fire and roll? We're missing video. I think it's going to be smarter to run up to Natopia then. And we'll do Kendo Cold Thunder up there. And then we'll come back for video later. We got the Laser Man GMD, right? That was Bug Charge, so we're good there. So Shade and Laser are done. Done. We need Video Thunder Search, Video Thunder Search, Cold, Kendo. There's a lot left for 100%. Pretty unlikely we finish tonight. Alright. If we get him close, we can double point Binder. Oh, that's no good. Oh, this is not great. Should be under 20 though. Just barely. Oh, really? Really? Six lock enemy, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Top Man. That's right, the park enemies. Yeah. Top Burner and video. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. We'll just leave Sneak Run on. Gutsman should be a pretty free S rank. Yeah. Should be okay. This folder is strong enough to handle him. I just need to make better decisions. Time my charge shot better? On the draws where I have a lot of binder, I should make sure that I like throw binder and immediately open custom menu to gain as much time as I possibly can. I like this folder a lot though. This is really fun. Sheep, Balkan, Binder, Twin Fang is quite a folder. This is not good. This is good. Shit. This is potentially not good again. Okay. Okay. Binder. That's gonna come back. That's gonna come back. Nice. No, not nice. Should be under 20 or under 30 still. God damn it. The Punisher hit gave him iframes. Causes as many problems as it solves. Yeah. I think double point really doesn't do me any favors unless if an enemy's in the front row and I stun them there and then double point binder 3, it gives me 180, but it really doesn't help a lot. I'd probably be better just throwing a Navi 20 there instead. Because being 2 tiles away doesn't hurt me. Being 2 tiles away is fine, except for Windman. Damn. We need to just do this, yeah. I needed that to hit. And then pause, and then this, and all of these. It's at 15, I think. Yeah, like I said, 25. This folder is super super dumb. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So all three town... Oh, no, I shouldn't say all three. We're missing Town 1 and then Park 2 and 3. We should go beat up Top Man. And then we'll backtrack to Netopia area, I think. I want to get Cold Man out of the way. Cold Man really scares me. I'm genuinely unsure what I'm gonna do against him, because most of my stuff doesn't hit the back row. And he doesn't ever want to leave the back row. So I might need to, like... I might need to Thunder Soul Fan. I might need to register Chip Fan. And... pull him to the front and then beat the shit out of him. If he uses Ice Block, I think I lose. And I think I need to stay in the second row. I think I can't move forward or back. I think I only need to move up or down. So yeah, I think I need to Thunder Soul Fusion plus Fan. And then the first chip draw is only gonna be able to be 3 chips. So it's gonna need to be like Charge Buster into Binder. Charge Buster, Binder, Binder? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do against Cold Man. He has a lot of health and he's always back row. These other ones should be okay. Burner Man might be a hassle, and Video Man might be a hassle. 1600 is not a problem at all. It is a really good deck. I'm quite pleased with this deck. Fucking get some, dude. 14. 16. This folder is absolutely fucking ridiculous. It uses such bad chips. Sheep Binder Twin Fang. Thunder Soul Navi folder. Really happy with this. So I don't think it can... Whoops. Don't think it can beat 14 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna be able to power up this folder anymore. Windman was 1800. I just don't think it's gonna happen. He never shows up in the top left, so I can't do like a Windman SP, Sand Ring, plus 30 bullshit. And countering him is really, really hard, so I think I'm just gonna keep the 85 that I have. Yeah, so we have Kendo Man, Cold Man, Kendo, Cold, Thunder up there. Search is an Underneat, Thunder. Oh, right. So up there, Kendo, Cold, Thunder. And then in Park we have Burner, Video. Yumland is Wind. So we have to go to Natopia. It's up the hill. Yeah, Super Vulcan is rough. I think Super Vulcan would be good in a V folder, but it just doesn't work for what I'm trying to do here. Power 6. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know, Ultimo. I don't know. We're in that awkward stage where I've probably got like 2 hours of post-game left. But it feels like so much more than that. This isn't Thunderman. We do have a lot left to do. We're missing 22 mega chips, and it's almost midnight, so yeah, maybe we'll just do the Omega Navi grind. Not sure. Not sure. we'll save Black Earth for next time. We'll save Black Earth for tomorrow. And then start 5? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, here he is. So we have a Vulcan 3 double point possibility. And we have a Binder 3 double point. I think we want to start with Twin Fang. And then we'll double point Vulcan 3 this. He shows up there after he's stunned. What? If you hit him in the front row, he shows up in the back row? So double point is just bad here. That's what I'm seeing. So I think we want to start with Invis. So we can just stand and hit him with something heavy. And then see what happens. That really sucks that he gets reset to the back row. Because that means Binder gets one less hit. Binder only gets 3 hops, but if, like... Yeah, if they're 2 tiles away, all 3 hops hit them, but if they're in the back row, then they get 1 free hop. So we lose 100 damage per Binder 3 and 60 damage per Binder 1. Yeah, it's one of the weird enemies where they are still technically occupying the original tile, but move into your space to attack. Although they don't move into your space, they just move into the front row. That's weird. I don't know if there's any other enemy that moves within their own space while still occupying the original tile. There are a lot that move into your area while occupying the original... still. Okay. While occupying the original tile. But moving within their own grid. Alright, so Sneak Run is not working here, so we need to... if we find him, we need to just kill him and then lock enemy. Some versions of Proto Man? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Proto Man's fucked up. He's been the super boss of 4 games in a row. Yeah, Thunderman. Thunderman's tough. I really do like his fight in this game, but I don't know what to do to counter the cloud. Like I focus so hard on optimal cloud movement. He's on the back row, but he only had, was it 1800 or 2000? It should be enough. And a time stop doesn't knock him back, so like a sand ring, if I can get him to go to the top row and just take the hit. Although super armor doesn't negate paralysis. What armor would? Which I don't have. we're getting rid of double point because he's gonna go to the back, so the multiplier doesn't help me. We're taking Invis. It's a tricky one. I thought he'd be okay because he went to the front row, but I wasn't sure about the position reset. Cold Man I know is going to be tough, and I think Video Man is going to be tough, but I think Video Man legitimately occupies the front row. Yeah, Wood Armor ignores all status effects. Wood would be used with like Wind Racket, and White Web. You would use White Web boosted by Blue Moon, which would have to be boosted by Nut Battle, so that each web would be like 400 power or 600 power or whatever, and you would lay a bunch of them and then Wind Racket them. Yeah, if you double point, if you color point double point a White Web with Blue Moon behind it, it wouldn't get the first color point, but it would get the double point, and then it would get times 5 because they have all the space. So they would get 5 webs, which would be White Web, which is 40, and then double pointed, which would be 100, and then Blue Moon, which would be plus at least 300, maybe up to 500. And if you full synchro that into Wind Racket, then GG. Vulcan 1 star, double point, White Web 1, Wind Racket star. Oh, can't full synchro because Woodman. Yep. Still, it would be 2,000 damage. Yeah, so you would have to color point, double point, White Web 1, Blue Moon. Which you can't do turn 1 because of Blue Moon Red Sun thing. So you would have to full synchro it. Would have to be like registered full synchro with a bunch of color point, and use one of them, and then hope you draw double point, White Web, Blue Moon. I don't know. It would be super awkward. One of those things that you would use for a YouTube montage, so that people would watch it and go into streams and say, "Hey, you should do such and such." Where is Thunderman? $840 HP is not enough for Sneak Run. Alright, my goal tonight is to finish up all the Navi stuff, and then next time is going to be to do Black Earth and PAs. That's the goal. But even still, I'm not sure if that's going to be realistic, because Thunderman has not shown up again. We just need to win the fight. Oh, I don't have invis anymore. I don't have invis anymore. Oh my god. This fight is super duper annoying. With this exact folder. Oh god. Alright, what doesn't work here? I need the thunders. I need the thunders, I need the binders, everything. Everything's important here. But I only have one invis. But I can't keep him fully stun-locked. I just need to win. I can just keep circling around the cloud and make it as boring as I want. I just need to win the fight. These ones are gonna be rough. These ones are gonna be rough. I have only one invis. Thunderman's always back row, so he never takes good damage. I could force him to front row. If I stay in the top row. Like he'll go front row for his first attack, so we could front row Windman. Even still, he's 1800 health. If we get a counter hit, he's gonna go to back row, so it has to be a clean raw Windman hit, which would be 700. Right now we're doing Navi grinding, Navi farming, to get their SP chips. So we're trying to get an S rank on all of the Omega Navis. Or whatever these are. Beta? I think they're Omega. If you sand ring him, he should just stand there and fire his thunder shot. Sand ring is not an interrupt. But it doesn't lock him in place. Sand ring just fucking sucks in this. So if you hit a Navi with it, they'll just be like, yep, alright, well done. And then continue on. They don't get stuck. I don't think it roots a single Navi in this game. It's just really a terrible, terrible mechanic in this. I have 860 HP and Sneak Run doesn't work. At least the resets are quick. I think it was 5, Battle Network 5, that added the reset timer. You have to listen to like 5 seconds of the title screen music. Yo. If you don't have the Wi-Fi adapter plugged in, I wonder if Legacy Collection still has a long reset then. Doesn't. Good. That was super duper frustrating before. There are so many resets in these games. Oh my god, Thunderman, please, fucking show up. It's like 10 minutes for one fight and I get stun locked and die. I should heal. I need to win one fight so I can lock enemy. Yeah, we are definitely not finishing the game tonight. We might not even do all the Navi grinding tonight. We might just do Thunderman and stop. Depending on when he shows up. Alright. This is not good. This is not good. Shit. Damn it. God. I don't have time. I don't have time to do things. I don't have time. Like, I need invis, but I can't get rid of anything here. Fuck. I can get rid of some binder ones? Yeah, and he's always back row too, which makes the binder hits really, really bad. The Elect Shock can never ever hit him either. I should probably get rid of... Elect Shock instead of Binder. Yeah, Area Grab is S, M, J, L... No, J, T, and Z. Like, it's all the really good codes, but if you're off code, then just fuck you. Area Grab Star would have gone a really long way in this, yeah. But I guess they were afraid of Area Grab Hit Hockey, which hits like 18 times or some fucking bullshit like that. They were afraid of the 1800 damage PA. Yeah, Area Grab Star. It's really upsetting that T folder gets meta gel. Also really upsetting that he gets reset to back row. That cuts a third of my damage out. And he has 2,000 health. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to just fish for Windman and kill him in one hit? Search Soul fishing costs 10 seconds though. And I get really, really bad draws on Search Soul. I really don't like Search Soul. Yes, bottom half in this game for me. I mean, T-Folder only needs to use the Top Man. Like, you use Vulcan 3 to get Top Man full synchro, which is completely free. It's like a 1.5 second window for full synchro. Shoot him with Vulcan 3 and then double point Top Man attack 30. And you do 2,400 damage. It's a super, super free folder. Or use Gutsoul. Gutsoul, double point, attack 30, Top Man, and do 1,000,000 damage. T and V are definitely top tier. Top Man hits 7 times, and Video Man hits 6, I think. 6 or 8. And they're both non-elemental, so they get Guts boosts, and they get a good full synchro boost with double point and attack 30, and Navi plus. I think they're pretty undeniably the best codes, T and V. Oh god. Alright, we're definitely not finishing the game. I think we're just gonna kill Underman and then be done tonight. Best encounter rate is fucking abysmal. Jesus Christ. One longsword S. No, sneak run doesn't work. Sneak run is on right now. The enemies are too powerful. That's the major downside in 4. The enemies get way too fucking strong, and the random encounters are more powerful than the navies, so navi hunting gets quite rough. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? He's free. He's free again. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Why does he always go to the back row? Why? Fuck you. This fight fucking sucks. Like, should I just take a bunch of side bamboo? Because he's always gonna be back there? Should I just take the whole boomer setup? Fuck, man. Yeah, Lance's G-code. I think it was Purple Mystery Data, Tier 1. Loop 1, Yumlands, Purple Mystery Data. It's so fucking dumb that you counter hit him in row 1 and he gets knocked back to the back column. God.
I love it.
I love it. Does chip order refresh from other methods? I don't know what that means. You get the one lance from the purple mystery data, and then you can order one, and then that's it. Unless you gamble one. If you gamble one, you can destroy it in the mulcher, and then you can order another one. But I don't know if replacement code is G or not. But yeah, you can essentially only have two. Without gambling. Yo, thanks for the resub, Trevor. Yeah, I could order another lance and then give that to you, and then you could mulch that. Well, I mean, yeah, if you mulch it, then you would just order another of the same code. I don't remember what code Higsby has. If you trade it, would the chip order come back? That's a good question. I don't know. Trade it and then order it and then trade that and then order it and then trade that and order it. No. It's a shame. I really like this fight, but it fucking sucks to find, and it's making me upset, because this is some fucking horse shit. To get one attempt at Thunderman every 20 fucking minutes, and then I get 6 chips to draw. And if I don't get stuff that works, I literally cannot survive the fight. Yeah, it's really upsetting that 860 health is not enough to get rid of basic main game random encounters. Honestly, I should just spend like an hour farming Zenny and then buying HP memories so that sneak run fucking works. Yeah, honestly, even in Loop 2 it didn't work. Because I farmed Windman in Loop 2 and sneak run didn't work then, and I had like 680 or something. 680 is like an end game amount of health in 2 and 3. For 860 to not guarantee an escape or not guarantee a sneak run is embarrassing. It's definitely my biggest complaint about this game. That sneak run just does not work. It's like completely, absolutely fucking useless item that you either spend money on or you waste Navi Customizer space. Like, one battle every 20 fucking minutes for an enemy that stun locks you for 90% of your health is not good. It's not a good ratio. And it's even worse than Blue Moon. This doesn't help at all. Okay, okay. Okay. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, literally, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This attack doesn't... This literally cannot hit him. I don't even think this will reach. This is unbelievably horse shit. Am I better off just using the fire folder? Jesus fuck. You just can't ever attack, with him being constantly reset to back row. Like, what can you even do? Alright. got stuck. It got the cloud stuck. Oh no. That's not the attack I thought I had. I was blinking, right? I had iframes. Does that just not matter to him? I guess not. I guess not. His Thunderball ignores iframes. Been fighting this fucking fight for an hour and a half, and I understand even less than when I started. I thought this was a fun fight, except nothing fucking works here. So... maybe we just throw the bomb and get him stuck. Get the cloud stuck, and then kill him with flamethrower. And then farm for the absolute perfect draw on the lock enemy. Maybe that's our play. I was expecting Cold Man and Video Man to be the problems here, but I guess the problem is that I was expecting Thunderman to stay where he fucking stood when I stunned him, instead of retreating to the back fucking corner. Which is super duper irritating. All of his attacks are the front row, but you can't stun him there. Like, it sucks because the entire Electric Shock chip doesn't work. But I can't really afford to get rid of it because I need that for Thunder Soul. So, like, if I keep it in my folder... Why am I being tagged in this? What the fuck is this? Mute. If I get rid of it, then I only have Thunder Chips to Thunder Soul with, which makes it harder to start the fight. But if I keep them in, Thunder Soul's easier to start, but then I can't use the Thunder Chips for anything. I can use it to interrupt Thunderman, but I'm guaranteed to get hit out of it because it takes a long time to channel. Oh my god, this shit is exhausting. Searchman is gonna be the same shit, but at least when you stun him, he stays where he is. When he shows up in the front row. So it'll only take 3 encounters with him to kill him. I have no idea, Boog. I have no idea. I expect that after 3, pause buffering is just expected. Because in 3, there's no fucking chance that any human on this planet can react to the patterns. There's no chance. Like, even with pause buffering, you can't move fast enough to dodge most of the attacks in 3. But yeah, I don't know. Like, generally speaking, the windows in 4 are much, much larger. It's just, like, it's really irritating here that he goes to the front row and you hit him, and he goes to the back afterwards, where 80% of the chip library can't hit him. If you show up in the front and you get counter hit, you should stay in the front where you're attacking. And getting 1 chance against him every 20 fucking minutes is really irritating. If I equip battery, then I lose most of my other Navi customizer. But no, it probably doesn't help the spawn rate. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think they ever shrink the size. I think it's always a 5-piece T. Makes him a 100% spawn, you say. So if I do that, I lose super armor for sure, and I lose most of my attack plus. Need super armor if I'm getting stunned every hit. If we can just kill him and then lock enemy and then remove battery. No, you can't. There are no compressed codes in this game. stall long enough. To get a counter hit. That wasn't a counter hit. Okay. That's not the button that I meant. That's not the button that I meant. I guess Cloud just gets to attack as much as it wants with that setup. So if I trap it, then I should throw the bomb one tile farther. None of this even matters. This is 0, so we're out of time. take a Biz instead of Elect Shock, and then Thunder. I don't feel great about this. This. No, I have Bug Stop. Yeah. No electric. Oh my god. I can't. This is nothing. Why? Why? I'm using Invis! I'm using Invis! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This fucking fight is unbelievable. Burner, you only have to move once every 4 seconds or something. Cloud attacks 2 or 3 times a second. Burner, you can just stay in the top or bottom row, and then you have to move left or right 1 tile once. Or you use any of the braking chips and just break one of the burners, and then you don't have to move at all. Honestly, it's an okay fight, except for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that. Thank you, Otsum. Like Burner Man, you can counter hit pretty easily and he stays where he is, or he resets to the front row. But this one, to like counter hit him in the bottom left corner and have him reset to the top right corner, like you can't. I can't queue up an attack fast enough to hit him and stun lock. And if I do, then I get counter hit by the cloud, and then I get stun locked for 700 damage. Like, I can't. I'm mashing the button. It used Invis, and I didn't get Invis out of it. I'm in a different fucking row! What the fuck, man? I got hit out of a time stop chip, and then got hit in a different row. God. Alright. Nope. Lovely. This is our last turn. 85 times, this should be enough. Please, please invis. That's 33. If he went to the top row where I was standing, he would have died. But he chose not to that turn. This is an annoying fucking fight. So the worst part is that since he's in the back row, I have to stand in the middle, which means I get hit the most possible times from the cloud. He's never any fucking other tile. Even if you paralyze him, he teleports back to the back row during paralysis. So I lose 1/3 of my DPS and 95% of my safety. Why? Why is he there? Why is he there? Why? God damn, dude. Where is the paralysis? Can he not be stunned? What? The electric ball was 2 tiles away. Okay. I think I'm done playing this game tonight. I think Thunderman is some fucking horseshit right now. So, we are just gonna try him tomorrow because I have no fucking clue what's happening during this fight. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I don't know why he's getting hit. I don't know where he's getting hit. So, I am just gonna stop. And maybe tomorrow it makes more sense.